Yeah, Kent. Yeah, man, get this. Oh man, this thing started.
Yeah, it's DQ, baby. PseudoKillas, what up? What up? What up? Check. Tapping in, what's the subject? Evolution or revolution, we ain't done yet. Laying flat like Sanchez, it's a bomb threat. I know my flow like Angozi. Source up and show me, homie. You shut up and mute up a moment. The mad scientist, I'm knowing all the components. We own it, and we gon' off it if it's pseudo. You do know we don't entertain that keyboard judo. That big Bobby banger out of Baltimore. Done it all, shop before. Sold a little something, but I taught you more than your average teacher. I had to reach it at your level to bring you up. No devil can never beat you. With precision of a magi, the information supplied by some guys get debunked online. CK and Juju, I chill in the cut. But if you boys wanna fade, then I'm chefing you up. I organized lie, the beats are disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Africans, back again. An organized lie, the beats are disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Africans, tapping in. I always been fly, that's an actual omen. You can catch me in the sky, ask Anthony Bowman. He see me with his telescope, I was actually floating off some good kush. The Sadio is actually growing. See, Gullah and Kent is where the money gets spent. Them boys got some books that cost as much as your rent. The second verse should be smash Rockwell, but I rock well. Underground like Sumerian Rockwells. In the ring like I'm the rock whale. Hell, create a different wave that can rock whales. Hell, shit swell like lunar tides. My entendres off Gandra to who describe. Euthanize foolish guys. Scholastically, haphazardly. Turn your camera on and look me in my eyes. And please do subscribe. 8 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. You in for a new surprise. It's DQ, a organized lie. The beats are disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Africans, back again. An organized lie. The beats are disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Africans, tapping in.
To the edible, that got me feeling that it's quite questionable. The question who the flyest in the session, or professional, professionally stepping up the pedestal. Lost the smile shit, it's intestinal. Testing is the testament to my testicular fortitude, and I'm obsessed and possessed by the oracle. More or less so let's go. 4 times 4 bars down the boardwalk, and I won't pass go. Alright, keep your mind spinning like tops as I spin on this spinning rock, spinning through the universe, we getting dropped. They kinda hoping that I win and stop, but we keep it going, we just spin the block. Yep, a country boy like good gravy. Boys is good and lazy, coming up slim like Young Shady. But if you're thinking I'm crazy, since a $1.2 baby, my motto been fuck you, pay me. Dig deep, don't scratch the surface. The most important day is the day you figure your purpose. You into it, the universe, so you working. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. The blunt hit different when it's perfectly perfect. Keep the grass, cause stay away from them serpents. You into it, the universe, so you working. Cause Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. If I consume a mushroom and take flight, every time, man, a blind man can never lose insight. Equally yoked like a ride you can't fight. Whenever my pen write, create a different energy to bend light, like black holes, random. Feel like every soul return to the nearest one on earth, but that's a different topic. But right now I'm feeling philanthropic. About to cash out of some jewels, I feel the wheel to drop it. I don't watch presentations, I read publications. See, confrontations, a bad representation of what we chasing. So chill, just be patient and get in line. We all about to make it, but give me mine. Taco Tuesday, margaritas ahead of line. Little cutie with goddess features, she really mine. Couple shroomies, we hit the roomie, it's overtime. Yeah, it's overtime. Yeah, you. Dig deep, don't scratch the surface. The most important day is the day you figure your purpose. You in tune with the universe, so you working. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect. The blunt hit different when it's perfectly perfect. Keep the grass, cause stay away from them serpents. You in tune with the universe, so you working. Cause shit hit different when it's perfectly perfect.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee, man. You already know what it is, man. It's the pseudo killers on deck. And we coming to do what we got to do. And we're going to do what we got to do. We standing tall. We standing strong. Pseudo killers on deck. Man, what's good, family? Y'all already know what it is, man. What's up, Clark Kent? What it do? What it do? What it do?
Yeah, what up, man? What's going on with you?
Oh,
Right here.
man, you already know what it is, man. You know what it
Fresh
is,
off
man.
fresh
You
off
know
that
what
grind, feeling good, you know what I mean? Another
Yeah.
day, another dollar, you feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Another dollar, another day. Ha! We just trying to slow them down. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we ain't gonna never be able to stop them. Right? But we can definitely slow them pseudos down
Yes, indeed.
to a grind. Slow them down to a grind, man. I think we're gonna play that. We're gonna play that little joint, the astrophysicist, man. You know,
Oh,
where
yeah.
the hell is where's everybody at, man? See what I'm saying, yo?
They on lunch break, man. You gotta give
Is
them
it?
some time.
Really? Okay. Mhm.
They on their way. They walking back to the building now, yo. Back to the headquarters.
Ah, man, you know we're gonna throw in a good hour and a half, man. We had a good show over there in the House of Consciousness, man. It was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I
we had
gotta,
some people tell me they want to debate us. They want to debate us.
gotta give a shout out to DQ, man. He laid them tracks, yo. That shit was fire, man.
No, yo.
Appreciate that, yo.
Shit right there, yo. Yeah, he put that in the game. Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, he put that all the way in the game. So I'm like, yeah, hold on, let me see if I can get this link out. See where everybody at. Get the link out. Link out, make sure everybody got it. Where's the What's Up app at? See where the people's at, man. You know they always trying to get around science, though. That's funny to me.
Man, shit, like you say, it's undefeated, so shit ain't no use in trying.
It's undefeated.
You know, it's gonna mow you down sooner or later. You can't run from it.
You say what?
Hold on, let me connect to this Wi-Fi real quick. I said, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I said it's gonna mow you down sooner or later. You can't run from it.
No, you
just gotta accept it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, that's one item, yo. And all that debate, and everybody think it's a debate. It ain't. The debate occurs in science, man. You can't debate vaccines, right? Outside of science, because that's actually where the debate and the questions are answered. The same thing with evolution. There's no debate in science, right? Those questions, right, have been answered. People have a fundamental understanding of biology. Juju, pseudo killer. What's good? What it do? What it do? What it do?
What up, Jew?
Oh, she can't. Over there
Yeah.
arguing about them slave ships.
What it do? I hear you talking about me.
Over there, you know it, man. Hey, shout out to the community of skeptics. Big up. Y'all know what it is. So, yeah, I'm trying to give everybody a minute, right? Make our declaration statement here, clear up some things, and move on. Yes, that's what we had. Where's everybody at? Get him. You only can do it once. You feel me? Let me get the crew together too so we can get that clip 'em up. Clip 'em up. You know how we do. Juju, you over there arguing about no daggone slave ships, man.
You know I'm Gullah Geechee, and you know how triggered I get when these idiots be disrespected. So I can't help it. And maybe my analogy wasn't the best, but I'm from Daytona. We are like the birthplace of speed, cars everywhere, and it still stands. I want somebody to show me a car from 1950 with all its original parts still running. You're going to be hard pressed to find one. And that's the fact. So what make a nigga think you're going to find a slave ship from 200 years ago?
Wait, that's a horrible analogy. Cuba got all the cars from the 50s and all.
Who? Cuba.
Yeah,
Though.
you can restore cars with all the original parts. So they do it all the time.
You're not going to find original parts. You can get other parts. They're not going to be original.
I think you can.
Okay. I could be wrong. What about a typewriter or a telephone from that same area?
Yeah, you can always find something. I don't know, but wait, we know fundamentally speaking that slave ships, for the most part, they didn't make slave ships. This is a fundamental thing.
They were cargo ships, caravels,
frigates, all that, right?
Rickets, all that.
Because why wouldn't they just make a ship specific for carrying human beings? Because it's a cargo ship and they can convert it. As a matter of fact, the way it worked was when they dropped off, they would take Kent, you know, you drive trucks, you know. So if you go into one spot, you want to be packed down with the goods. Am I correct?
Facts.
And when you drop them goods off, you want to maybe pack down and come back. Right. Wrong.
Get more money.
Right. You don't want no dead load. What they call it when you don't got nothing in the trip? What's it called?
Just empty. You riding back empty.
You don't want to ride back empty. Am I correct? If that's what it is, you don't want to ride back empty.
If you can help it, you want to get paid to carry another load for somebody else going the other way.
But there you go. So that's what they did. They took rum and supplies to the colonies that they had in Africa, right? And while they was waiting for people to get captured, right? They broke down the decks and all that and made it for slaves.
Facts.
So they could convert them ships. Most of them were converted. And they was wooden ships, right?
Right.
Okay. So people don't even understand how big the damn Atlantic Ocean is anyway. But there were a lot of ships that was lost that's just rotted away in the ocean. Okay. Now, if they're getting shallow enough water and sink, right, then they found them. Then they have it. But who really cares about a daggone slave ship anyway? They try not to care about it because it's part of some wild history. For real. But they do have them. As a matter of fact, if you take your time, you went to the African American Museum, right, Kent? Did you see the slave? Nope, you never.
You already know I stayed upstairs.
Yeah, man. They got like the point of no return where you go down to the bottom of the African. If y'all go to the African American Museum, you go down to the bottom of it, right? And you start your way up through time. That's how you do it. Catch the elevator. When you're going down, it's got the time thing right there, and you're going down in time into slavery. Boom. That's where you at. And when you get off the elevator, guess who you see? You see the great mighty warrior, Queen Nzinga. She's in the section fighting against colonialism and slavery. So anybody saying anything other than that, they scamming. at a high degree. They just scamming, right? And they break down the whole slave process. But in those rooms down there, you can see a slave ship. They have pieces from a slave ship. They absolutely do, right? And just for the record here, so yeah, this is right here. So you can see it right here. This is the National Museum of African American History and Culture, Smithsonian. All right. And this is the slave ship project right here. All right. So we don't got to make up nothing. We don't got to act like it ain't that. We don't got to. Slave wrecks. The Slave Wreck Project is an international work of researchers and institute hosted by the museum. The Slave Wreck Project uses maritime archaeology, historical research, and the study of sunken slave ships to take distinct approach to the study of the transatlantic slave trade. So they study the slave trade through the shipwrecked slave ships. All right. Washington Post article features the Slave Wreck Project Academy debut. It's real. And if you're on YouTube acting like it ain't, you're a fool and you're scamming. Okay. Simple as that. You're scamming. Ain't nobody putting on scuba diving equipment just to put on scuba diving equipment. Just to put on scuba diving equipment. In St. Croix, okay, divers in the National Park Service, Submerged Resource Center. All right. Nobody's just playing. See, nobody's playing. Y'all might be playing, but human beings aren't playing. They're actually getting these ships. And you got Africans helping. You got African American. Oh, what does that right there? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Since 2000. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Since 2014, the Slave Wreck Project has fostered a network based on Laboratory Egyptica, and I'm saying that right, Archaeatica, that's in French, Institute Foundational Antique, same thing, Africa, nor, I guess, Black Africa, at the University of Cheikh Diops. Our 5 years of drive, training, skills, building, and maritime archaeological technique and remote survey work, the Slave Wreck Project is helping build West Africa's first maritime archaeological team led by Africans. See, the Africans got to do this. The Africans and African American, ain't nobody else going to do that. Yeah, nobody's doing that. All right. So yeah, that's part of the deal, man. And you know, people, it's a global. They are global partners, man, and it's real. All right. So I don't know why anybody would want to actually debate that. That's just you just boo boo. I don't know why you want to do that. It's an instant loss.
So
Soon as you start showing the pictures.
What buddy saying? You know, it was no slavery or something.
Slave ships. You know, they just, you know, you cash tickets. Did you? Yeah, I mean, you just say it. Say anything. Man. Yeah, why don't you call the museum? Smithsonian.
No
call them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We just keep batting them down. That's why I'm saying, Juju, you don't gotta get upset about that.
Nah, I wouldn't even Juju. I know you wouldn't argue with somebody about whether or not it was slavery, yo. Come on now.
Yeah, don't get upset. You never let them get you. Don't let them get you. Well, I don't know where everybody at, man. They move slow, man. All right. I don't know why. But I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes, man. Yeah, give him a couple more minutes. What's up, Chill? I see you. It's the herd, man. Warrior Breed, what's good? Jackson and Jackson, what's up? The homie Stephen, no diplomacy. Tuck my yacht, what's good? Omar Reed, what it do? Rakim 777. Tony Macaroni, CSMC Hip Hop Management. What's going on with you? The sophisticated pseudo. You know what that is. Jane Miles. Yeah, yo, I ain't never heard a nigga take pride in being a pseudo. That that's wild. We just do anything at that point. Contrarian thinker. Yeah, come on, man. Stop it. I see Gemini the goddess. Man, so what's on y'all mind though? Don't let me take all the hog up the mic. Juju, man. I know you like to talk. Focus in, Juju. Focus in. You trying to slide off. I'm not gonna let that happen. We here. Don't slide off.
I'm trying to find this link to drop for some people just in case they come in. I'm working right now.
What link for what people? What you talking about? I feel like you flim right now. You hear that, Kim? Trying to find what link?
She already got the link.
Everybody got the link. What you talking about?
Some sources.
Sources for what?
To help people.
On what? On the slave ships?
She's still on the slave ships, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look, man, that's like arguing over evolution, man. Like we got over here some kind of way, yo.
Ain't no reason to argue when you got sources. Just drop them; they can have it. They can't get past.
They don't want this. They want to talk about monsters. I'm over there. They talking about monsters. I was like, what? Your West African history with the monsters. I was like, what?
Folklore.
Jesus Christ.
Congo something it was. That was crazy. Man. What do they want to debate you about? That's weird. That dude's weird. Where did you encounter him?
I didn't encounter no way. Just got the wild voice, man. I don't think I can get past his damn voice.
Yeah, he sound like he in transition. No disrespect.
Oh man, what you talking about? I don't even know what you talking about now. You doing too much. You doing a lot.
Nah, that's what they sound like.
Nah, who? You stop it.
About to get us canceled.
You gotta know when to stop. You know what
I'm not
saying, no idea what you talking about.
Right.
Hoping you ain't saying what you saying, but I don't think you saying what you saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't care what you're saying, Juju.
Exactly,
you don't care what you're saying. Whatever you're saying, you're not saying it. You're playing. We don't need it. It's another road, yo. You know how you come to the fork in the road? And it's got all kind of stop signs, on the stop signs and all kind of sunken ships down that lane. You look down that lane, you're like, yo, hey, ain't nobody make it down that lane. And you look like, nah, I ain't gonna go that way. Yeah, don't make that right, yo. That right is wild.
So horrible.
That's a wild right, yo. Cause you can see it. We got goggles on, yo. Hey, can't we see it?
Man, that's a mile away.
I can see it. Don't do it. Man, I can tell you some stories, Juju. I'm gonna tell you off the air. I'm gonna tell you some stories, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you some stories. What's going on, Marcus? What it do, man? Pseudo killer army. Mm-hmm. All right.
I know I'm excited about these interviews we've been doing, man. You know,
I know
we're getting a lot of good information.
Yeah, it's something that makes some sense, man. I think we're in the good spot right there, bro. I think
yes, indeed.
Where's Cedric at?
Man, you know, he in there doing this push-ups, man, getting ready for Lex.
Juju.
Getting ready to knock Lex's head off. Yeah, this shit crazy though, man. What clip you was putting up first?
Man, I ain't put the clip up first. We're gonna do about the black holes, yo.
What you want?
I don't want nothing.
I heard
you. A couple more people in the building. We should at least get 90 people in the building before we start, man. I wonder, is this like a tactic or something? Like sophisticated pseudo, you gotta know at this point. Like over here, this crowd, yo, you probably can get him with the pseudo crowd, but over here, yo, we like, yo, who the hell would run from a damn pseudo? You know what I'm saying? Like, who would run from a pseudo? That wouldn't even make no sense. Like, you already lost the conversation. You can tweak it and bend it any kind of way you want. Once a person understands science, they know when you scamming.
He spelled his name.
Intellect.
He spelled his name wrong. It's supposed to be spelled pseudo-sophisticate.
Yeah, you pseudo-sophisticate, yo.
Sophisticate.
Second string. You ain't
sophisticated.
I definitely heard better. Look, yo, Flam, you right until you look it up. You can only flam till we look it up. And then after that, we're like, you flim. They leave out all that. Y'all notice that, yo? The pseudo leave out all the other stuff. Where it say, yeah, science has discredited that. They leave all that out. It's pseudoscience. They leave it all out. Man, what is that thing? Hold on. I'm gonna show you what Lex did one time. Got you, Lex. I'm gonna show you how wild you is. Mystic, what's it called, yo? Watch this, yo.
You saying they read the first?
Hold on.
They read the first.
Huh?
You saying they read the first sentence and the second sentence be like, yeah, this is pseudo.
Look, I'm gonna end the debate right now. Look, I'm gonna get him out. Look. That's how. Hey Lex, I know you out there. I see you, Lex. Look, this is how you get Lex out of here. Look, y'all, I'm gonna end it. Look, I'm gonna show him that he ain't got a chance. We already got all the answers. Cedric definitely got all the answers. Look. Here you go. I'm a screen share to show you how they always done. They always end up right here, crashed into that solid scientific wall. Look, quantum mysticism. I remember he tried to pull us over on us before. With these gentlemen right here, Oliver Hammer. Remember he talked about Oliver Hammer. Look, watch this. Quantum mysticism, sometimes referred to as pejoratively to as quantum quackery.
Already.
Or quantum woo. He always trying to woo us. You ever heard him talk, yo? He talked for like 35 minutes to try to woo you. Look, it's a set of metaphysical beliefs and associated practices that seek to relate, watch this, y'all, consciousness, intelligence, spirituality, or mystical worldviews to the ideas of quantum mechanics. That's that guy. And it's interpretation. You got all the sources. Boop, 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 boop. Quantum mysticism is criticized by non-believers with expert knowledge of quantum mechanics to be, here you go, pseudoscience or quackery. What's quackery? What do we have here? What are we doing?
Yeah, your picture what a nigga mind look like on the.
He's out of there. The contest is over with before it gets started. Quackery, synonymous with health fraud, is a promotion of fraudulent or ignorant medical practices. That's what they did all through the pandemic. They was practicing quackery, yo. Oh man. Oh, hold on. A person who pretends professionally or publicly to have skills. That's Lex. Knowledge, qualifications, credentials. Yeah, I went to college when I was 8. Remember he said that? I went to college when I was 8.
Man, nigga said he was a genius.
I ain't finished it though. You might have went when you was 8, but you was done by 10. Let me see.
They sent him back to elementary.
Man, go back to school.
Get your ass out of here.
Look, charlatan or snake oil salesman. Snake oil. Oh, let's see. Watch this. Let me show you how susceptible we are. You can't get us though, Lex. You can't get us, bro. Look. Watch this. Look. Y'all see that, right? Okay. Swindler is a person practicing quackery. We just did it. Let's go back to quackery. Quackery often synonymous with health fraud, promotion, fraudulent, ignorant medical practices. Quack, fraudulent, ignorant pretender, medical skills. A person who pretends professionally or publicly they have skills, knowledge, qualifications, credentials they do not possess. Snake oil salesman, charlatan. The term quack clipped from archaic term quacker slaver. Yeah, cracker slave. All right, hold on. Look. Okay. Tricks. All righty. Quackery. In order to obtain money, power, fame, and other advantages. I've been trying to tell you, y'all hanging out with charlatans, yo. Been saying it, yo. Usage. Quackery.
Man,
look. Been doing it since the dawn, huh?
Hey, you remember that child genius that they tried to put up there with Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah, what happened?
And he said some pseudo shit.
What?
It was like, yeah, he about to be the earliest one grad to go to college and all that. Man, he went up there and spit out some pseudo shit with Neil deGrasse show. They was like, nah, he ain't ready.
We gotta play that clip.
Man, look, I got the joint right here, but it's like 9 minutes long. But yeah,
just get a clip of it. Look at the clip. All right, let's see infamous individuals. Albert Abraham, darn. John L. Brinkley, darn. Albert Bowman. What? Who is this? Hold on.
Ah, damn.
Where we at? This is a charlatan. Is this a charlatan? Did they say infamous individuals?
That's what it
Man,
says.
what's this, man? I'm scared to hit
That's
it.
Dr.
I'm scared to hit it.
Sabi.
No, it's not.
That's
Oh,
Dr. Sabi.
God. Also known as Dr. Sabi, was a Honduran self-proclaimed herbalist healer who also practiced in the United States in the late 20th and 21st century. Oh, man, I clicked that. Let me see. They always go past the stop sign. Y'all actually followed this man. He's an infamous. The world knows him as an infamous charlatan. This small little community swear he rocking.
And he right. They swear he rocking and writing.
Was a Honduras self-proclaimed herbalist healer who also practiced in the United States in the late 21st century. Bowman claimed to cure diseases with herbs. You know what I mean? Plant-based alkaline diet. You know what I mean? Based on various pseudoscientific claims. And look, denied that HIV caused AIDS. Yeah, man, he got a lot of the community in trouble, bro. I'm telling you, yo. Yeah.
You know who
he
else
set up a treatment
like?
center in Honduras and moved his practice to New York City, Los Angeles. Numerous entertainers or actors, celebrities were amongst his clients. I mean, he was high-level quackery. Michael Jackson, they refused to pay him. Lisa Left Eye, shout out to the sister. John Travolta got his bread from him. Ain't nowhere in the world, yo. Quack. He was considered a quack by licensed doctors, attorneys, consumer protection agencies in the United States. Man, he made it, though. At least you can say we made it. He definitely made it up there, yo. He's definitely a high-level quack. That's funny to me, yo. Wow. Yeah, I see you smoking. That's funny, yo. There you have it. Who knew that Dr. Sabi really wasn't a doctor and never had any type of... Oh, although he used the title and named Dr. Sabi, Bowman had not completed any formal medical training. He was considered a quack by licensed doctors. Let me stop, man. All right, enough of that. Whew. Now that y'all warmed up, 85,000. Oh, you're gritty.
Hey, Unc, I'm gonna send you that joint. I'll tell you what time to go to because it won't let you clip. But I'll send it to you real quick.
All right. Look. The pseudo sophisticated. Look at him. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Shaking my head. Look. Sad. Oh man, yo.
Don't Dr. Sabi sound like Credo Mutua also?
Yeah,
remember when we read that article?
While we doing it, we might as well just do it. Let's see. Cool.
Yeah, it's in the back.
How you spell his name?
Credo. It's like KRETO or something like that.
Oh, you spell it.
Let me get it for you. Oh, you gotta.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's in the back. It's in the back chat. Go to the 6-minute mark. If you can share.
All right, let me see. Clipping them up.
Results I'm seeing in 2 weeks. I just
clipping them up. Let me mute myself. Go ahead. Go ahead. I can't say something. What you want to talk about, man?
No. I was saying I got the clip in there.
I know I'm gonna get it, but I can't do both. You gotta
Oh,
hold it.
I got you.
I got it for you.
Put it in the thing. Damn, Kent, you ain't put the timestamp. Put the timestamp in the back chat so I know where to go.
6 minutes.
Nah, man, come on, just type it in there.
I got you.
His name is long.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that.
Send it back for you to spelling of his
Can't
name.
wild anyway. Can't you wild, man? I'm gonna play this.
Can't always have jokes.
So you saying the young man is scamming, yo?
Man, he's scamming, yo. Him and his parents scamming, yo. Graduated some damn 8 years old. I said, man, what the hell?
He's scamming, yo. Something wrong with y'all, man. I'm gonna stop fooling with y'all, man. I'm a definitely.
And you like it.
Yo. No,
What you
sir.
talking about?
No, sir. No, sir. All right, our first clip of the night.
And look, this is when people be like they geniuses, yo. He was a genius at 8 years.
I remember.
You is
Hey, man.
so...
Hey, how old is this kid, though? How old is he, though?
Oh, my God.
We got a rule. How old is
No,
he?
he 8 years old.
Can't you? Wow.
No, we can't. Yeah. Oh,
No,
man. 8 to 80. He's actually 9-year-old day. He's 9.
Blind
Remember,
cripple-
yo, it's 8 to 80.
Blind
cripple
cripple
and crazy. So
We
let's
got-
see. We beating
Let
up
go.
on the 9 years old right now. We beating up on the 9-year-old. Here we
Go.
go.
This was hilarious.
Ladies and gentlemen, the PseudoKillas. Would you say mute? I gotta mute my mic out, right? All right.
Yes, for no echo.
Intrigued that you know what you want to be when you grow up, but you're kind of already grown up, so I don't even know what that means.
David, is there anything you want to say to the great Neil deGrasse Tyson before we gotta go?
Blow it up, Unc.
Well, we are really blessed to have you talk to David. I mean, he has read so much about you and heard so much about you. And
wait a minute. Is his father scamming? It seemed like he might be scamming where he started off.
Sound like he ain't graduated the goddamn house.
But, and that religion, boy.
He kind of came in trying to convince us of something. I'm not quite sure what he was trying to convince us of, right? I'm not okay. Look at it. Look at the look on his mother's face. They trying to get some money. Am I wrong? Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, am I wrong? Am I tripping? If I'm tripping,
Nah, she look like she want a new Birkin.
I get that money, yo, son. All you got, you can fool them. look at Neil. Neil, like, I don't know. Look at Neil. Look at his face.
He's like, is he scamming?
Neil saying this is scamming. He might be scamming.
He don't even
Look at
look like
Neil's face. Y'all gotta look at his face, yo.
Man, he
look,
don't
his
even
face
look
is like,
like-
I'm not sure. Right? The kid got to look like my mother and father put me up to it.
He ain't right.
Then you got the president of the United States, yo. He's smiling like, hey. He just old, so he don't know what's going on. All right, okay.
Nah, he ain't know.
Are we tripping? No, I said the president. He right there. You don't see him?
Nah, but that's like a
No, it's not,
special
man. He in the little in the left screen.
Crazy, yo.
They scan was so hard, yo. They put the president up in there, yo, in the side. All right, come on. Okay, all right. Let me mute out. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up there, Sad man? What's up, man?
I'm good, folks. What it is.
All right, man. Hold on. We playing a clip. Now, don't disappoint us. Don't disappoint us, Kent. Let's see.
every time he sees you on the TV and doing something somewhere, he's always impressed.
Well, Dad, let him talk about
to
it.
talk to you.
Let him talk about it, Dad.
Go ahead.
Dad, stop scamming. Let that man talk about it.
That's a telltale sign.
my man tried to goddamn hold it down. Eh?
He was saying, I don't want him to talk too much because then they'll get us.
Right.
Okay. All right, let's see. Y'all.
Go ahead.
How do you feel?
My theory?
Yes. Go ahead.
How do you feel?
So I was in my Earth and Science high school class, and I created a theory to refute the Big Bang Theory. Wow. So
We love new ideas.
the main Thanks.
Go on.
So the main part of the theory is that matter cannot be created or destroyed. According to the Big Bang Theory, the little, I guess you'll call it, ball cosmic egg, something like that, it was infinitely dense. Now, in order for it to be infinitely dense, it has to be constantly creating matter.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
But in order for it to constantly be creating matter, it would have to violate the laws of physics. And since we're technically talking about the universe, not all the space outside of the universe, then the laws of physics should still apply.
Okay, so wait, Neil, is
second
he?
thing-
Hang on one second, because we have to go. I'm sorry, David, because we're just out of time. I don't mean to be.
We sorry, David. They got him off. Get him out of town. We're out of time.
Look, he looking at the man telling him to wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. The kids, the black people that tricked us.
Nah, see what it is, right?
The kid say he has a theory and not a hypothesis.
You know who that kid is, yo? That's a baby Lex, yo.
The kid doesn't says he has a hypothesis. He compares the Big Bang Theory to his hypothesis. He says he has a theory.
But see, his mama, if you caught it, his mama told him, "Yo, tell him about your theory." He was like, "Oh, my theory." You know what I'm saying? He might not have even wanted to put that out there like that.
Yeah, that was crazy though. Yo, what is wrong with this mother?
But he said outside the universe, so I feel like there's some kind of religious undertones to that also.
I think, man, if you get a little, if you get a little boy some time, he'll get it right. But this is just an example. Hold on. This is just an example of why you don't skip steps. You know what I'm saying? Let the little man grow. Let the young man go back. He graduated high school at 9 years. Man, let him go back in there and get some more classes. Like, come on. You feel me?
He wasn't supposed to. He wasn't. Let's finish hearing what he's saying. Is they gonna stay some more, ain't they?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Be disrespectful
I think Neil
to a
gonna
9-year-old
correct.
graduated college and is explaining that how he refuted this. Neil, is he schooling you right now? But we got to run. But
So we love new ideas that challenge our previous ideas. So in the end, David, what you have to do is come up with a way to test your idea. Then we can then hand it over to people with telescopes and space probes and this sort of thing, and then we can see if your new hypothesis about the universe is correct. That's how we do that. That's how we roll on the frontier science.
We have time. We have to deal with time.
He said, that's how we roll on the frontier. Yo said, that's how we roll and we getting up out of here. That kid, man.
Yeah, like I said, I think the kid actually, I think the kid's smart to even be thinking about that. But you know, like I said, he's skipping a whole lot of steps talking about he coming up with the theory and shit. You know what I mean? Same thing Lex be doing, but he too grown for that.
Yeah, Lex, hey Lex, we expect that from the kid.
Right.
And Cedric is definitely up here, Lex. All right. Now we expect that from the kid, but we don't expect it from you. Y'all sound just alike to that. That was wild. That's why we played the clip, because Lex, you sound just like that. Telling you, bro. I promise you, and that's no cap.
Neil simply corrected him on his misguided use of the terminology. It's the same thing I did. I heard you from the jump, dude. Nope.
It damn near reminded me of you and Lex. Said that looked just like you and Lex on that shit.
You the scientist and Lex the baby all day long. So yeah, let me stop playing. Go ahead, Cedric. You want to say something?
And Lex lives under the presupposition that he is actually slick with words. You know, I speak and write 4 languages fluently. You cannot trick me with words. Like you're not gonna switch up breaking for removing. Removal indicates agency, son. This happens randomly. Stop it, Lex. Stop it. Just stop it. You're looking at the end product of 25 million years of evolution, and you want to get into specificity. No, Lex, then you don't understand evolution. There is no aspect of these conversations that Lex fundamentally understands. That's why he can't have them with me. I'm not going down the rabbit holes. I'm going to correct your flaw understanding of the concepts. And when I do that, your arguments are done. He's too easy. I need bigger food. Bring a whole team of them. One Lex is not enough. I need 2 or 3 of them.
It's funny that the people in the chat, the pseudo, don't get the joke. They don't even get it. But I would like, before we go on tonight's show, I would like to clear up something. It's been a lot of misinformation going around about the pseudo killers. And so basically, I just refuse to have a narrative that's not true and it's not proper. Now, we supposed to have businesses in house, but Chef and Corey, they actually ran their mouth talking recklessly about what happened to the pseudo killers, how the pseudo killers broke up. And the first piece is that's a lie, because obviously we didn't break up, we're here. Okay, so that's not true. That's a narrative that should never be promoted. Matter of fact, we shouldn't even have talked about it. But since they talked about it, then we got to bring the truth. We just got to do it. And so basically, what happened was the whole group had voted on a situation based off of wild conduct out of a particular individual, right? Disrespecting women, telling Juju that she ain't had cancer, Anusha, Miss Tip. He went down the line of disrespect, first of all, with people who never said nothing to him. They might be in the chat having fun. No more fun than everybody have fun with me. But that doesn't still give them the right to cuss people out, right? And CK, just the whole, he went Dr. Mayad, like he started touching the untouchables, right? And then I always had a beef with this individual, just based off of the venom and the lies that he put out on my business, right? Stuff that shouldn't be said in public, right? But that's okay, right? And we had voted that this particular individual, right, as a group, right, should not be allowed on the panel. But Chef and Corey, right, because that's their man, which is cool, right? They decided to sneak him up on here anyway, right? And they broke the rules. The rules are in place, right, so things don't get out of control, right? So that you have some type of organization. We working towards something, yo. And if we all agree as a group, right, then that's how it should be. Now, you might not like the ruling on the field, but it's the damn ruling on the field. And it's what make our thing of ours better than the damn barbarian, right? And they broke that rule. And that's the only rule they actually broke. Now, the back and forth that we had, right, and all that, that's just high-level funny conversation. Y'all really like that back and forth shit, right? And so to act like that the group broke up over Egypt, or over something like crazy shit like that, or some disagreement about women's rights and all that nonsense, that's not the truth. I mean, see, that's delusional. That means that you really hadn't taken a look at your behavior in the first place. That you really didn't care about the group setting. You was only more worried about your own personal thing. See, if the group would have voted, right, to keep the dude coming on, then that's the way it would have been. I only got 1 vote. So that's what really happened. All that hyperbole and all that making up the Egyptian thing or the the group broke. We ain't broke up nowhere. So, I reject lies. All right. Because it's a cancer. And see, we on YouTube and y'all believe anything y'all hear. Because it's television. I get it. So never let people control your narrative, right? I could get into details. They keep running their mouth. I get into details, right? But I shouldn't have to. No, I do not hate Corey, and no, I do not hate Chef. Chef texts me all the time. But when it comes to this thing right here, yo, we on the other side of it, right? Corey, yeah, man, I like his family, good family, his daughters, man. I appreciate him. I appreciate the type of dad that man is. All right. But when it comes to smoking and drinking and mixing up shit and acting crazy, nah. Like, come on, dog. So, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no hate over here, man. And I want the best for them brothers, man. It just ain't happening over here. But that's okay, man. Y'all like them. Y'all deal with them. That's cool. right? Some individual I'm just not fucking with. It's just some niggas that I wouldn't even mess with anyway. I grew up a certain way, man. I ain't saying I grew up the best way or the worst way. I'm just saying, man, certain dudes I wouldn't even be around, yo. So why would I wait now? Why would I wait now to be around dudes I just wouldn't even be around? I just wouldn't be, right? And so I'm actually glad that the group decided to go in the direction of, not even dealing with certain individuals, right? I'm glad of that. Yeah, but they got gone, man, because they got gone, man. And just for the record, yo, y'all don't gotta talk about me. Y'all don't gotta use my name to make it what y'all doing, dog. I don't gotta be the topic of y'all discussions, dog. Because I won't make y'all the topic of my discussions, man. I appreciated working with y'all, man. It was big time while it fucking lasted. Trust me. And I beat the brakes off them niggas. Every goddamn time. Anyway, man, let's get you out clip, man. Y'all want to add something to that? Y'all was part of that. Anybody want to add something to that? You can't. What?
I mean, shit. Last time I checked, I thought everybody just left to go do their own thing. I didn't know it was a big beef behind it all. You know what I'm saying? If that's what niggas is saying. But yeah, shit, we wasn't even thinking twice, but we kept on going. You know what I'm saying? We got interviews and shit. We got other ideas for shows we coming up with. So, I mean, shit. Chef be over here all the time. I thought he was cool.
He is cool, man, but they running,
going on.
Yeah, Corey get the drinking and shit and smoking there. I know what time he get the drinking and smoking and all that, man. He start talking reckless, man. He don't got to do that. He can just keep the truth. The truth is enough, man. Well, I mean, come on, yo, we don't break up over no Egypt, man. Like, why? Why would we stop talking over Egypt? Over any matter that's already been answered in science. Like, I'm not never adding my own shit into nothing. I don't have to. I might mess up some words, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I might put like a people in a certain place, man, but y'all know what the hell I'm talking about, man. I'm never gonna have my own idea on how something's supposed to be. If I say people been on it now for 300,000 years, I can prove that. I can go to the museum. Now, I might put the wrong name on them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But shit, that's my point, though. So I don't got no hard feelings, right? Me and Chef text each other. Corey, I don't know. He called me a couple times. He might be mad. And if I called him a bitch ass nigga, man, I didn't mean that. Matter of fact, I think when I said it was like a cross, you know what I mean? Like I didn't really mean to say it that way, right? I know when I call a nigga a bitch ass nigga. I don't think Corey a bitch ass nigga, man. I don't talk to people and they family and they wives, man, and then go around and do that. I'm not built like that. I wouldn't do that, man.
Yeah, because it wasn't that serious.
It wasn't that heavy. Man, I mean, they chose. I mean, men and women had a choice, yo. And they chose. I'm not mad. I like being on the right side of history. I just do.
I'm going to say this. And it's the last time I'm going to speak on the subject. I was always a little bit sensitive because in-house, right, there's a certain level of respect and certain lines you don't cross. And I don't like people throwing rocks and hiding their hands. You're not going to punch me and say, man, I was only kidding. There was too much of that happening. And for me, when the crown was challenged by usurping the page and announcing that you're putting the God killer out of the group, that was when all hell was going to break loose if you didn't put your foot down. Because there's no way they were going to share the same space with me after that level of betrayal. Just, you don't cross that line. I'm going to stay cool because you're not a pseudo killer anymore. So I'm cool. But you was never, ever going to be a pseudo killer after that. I wasn't going to allow it. I'm sorry.
Facts.
The level of disrespect was already borderline, and at that point, it was war. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did the general thing and put your foot down and kicked them out because it was going to be civil war.
I'll tell you what, though. I just want to see if a person really mean it. Do you really mean it, or you just playing? I'm going to wait, and I'm going to see. they meant it. They played too much. I mean, but they good, man. They gonna put out some content, man. They gonna do their thing, man. And you know, hell, it's just YouTube, yo.
It's all good. More love to them. I'll support any channel they got as long as they over there. As long as they over there, and it's clear that I don't have to watch my back in house. My back's protected. When I jumped out the window, Juju just grabbed me. Boom, bam. Because we got respect and we got hierarchy, and it's no problem. And if you can't understand that to be a unit, then you don't belong here.
And they hate us for it.
Yeah, they hate you for that, Cedric. See, Cedric, they think we holding you back, Cedric. Ain't nobody holding no damn Cedric back. I'm gonna make sure Cedric in a position, man. I think you should get paid to beat the brakes off that guy, bro. I don't think you should just do a straight old even. I don't think you should do that with him. He been running his mouth for years, yo. You got to finish him off, yo. You know what I'm saying? On the big stage. I know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying, Cedric? Trust me, bro. I
never doubted. Whoever assumes that ever an ounce of doubt in me, I'm riding with Ankh. Don't ever question my loyalty. So go ahead, think what you want. I know what I'm about and where I am. I'm a pseudo killer official. Don't question it. You're gonna get shot down.
Facts.
Hey yo, Lex. Lex in a damn wheelchair, basically, from back when we
I'm doing what, fella?
I said Lex in the wheelchair from back when Ngozi beat his ass up a long time ago.
What?
Yeah, he got the brakes beat off. So you don't respect those that move on in the ancestral realm, man. Stop.
What the hell?
We give the ancestors nothing but respect. What are you talking about?
I ain't listening to him, man. I tell you what, if you was a quack and you died, you're a quack and you're deaf. You're a quack.
Hey, Neanderthal.
He talking about Sebi. Sabi.
I don't know. He on. Hey, Lex, what?
He's talking about Dr. Sabi. Yes.
Yeah, I think
Sabi's a quack.
See, this is the dangers.
And he probably killed more people than helped.
Yeah, he probably killed more people than anything.
Nah, we're not dealing with that, homie.
You're making it.
Oh, come on. Are we serious with the medical doctors or COVID-19? Are we serious?
First of all, you cutting people off.
That's why I wanted you to speak on Credo Mutua, because him and what's his name, Bowman, were very similar.
No, they wasn't at all.
Yes, they were actually.
No, they wasn't at all.
Yes, they were actually.
What I mean, y'all, what I want to say though, it's like this is the dangers of becoming.
They all denied AIDS.
So left brain.
Yes, they did. They both was into herbs. They both had their own concoctions to quote unquote help people.
Nah, we're gonna show you why they the same people, yo. What you talking about?
That's what I'm. All right, man. Like it's
crazy. Right here, yo, but you don't run nothing. No, here you go.
Dr. Fauci, which we know
traditional medicine treatment. Look, Muda was an active and vocal advocate of the use of traditional African medicine for the treatment of HIV, cancer, and tuberculosis, yo.
Right, but when you lie and say to him, because Credo Mutua got into a whole bunch of other stuff. He got
reptilian and jelly. When
you try to say
Dr. No respect over here, nigga.
And Credo Mutua, what is saying that's slander, yo.
No, I'm talking about with the health of our community. I ain't slandered nobody. I'm saying that they affected the health of our community, bro. The hell with the spooked out legendary shit they was talking about. That's two different things. I'm saying when it came to the general health of our community, they was flagrant, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
What about all the people that Dr.
Man, I'm not listening to none of that. I bring somebody on this show, man, that son died. Listen to that Dr. Sabi shit because he didn't get treatment. Don't play with me,
you
bro.
got a point, but can I make a point to you?
No, but it's a pseudo point to refute what I'm saying.
No, it's not a pseudo point. I'm gonna give you a statistical fact.
No, you're not going to give us a statistical fact. You're going to give us anecdotal nonsense of people who claim to have been cured.
It'll be all right. Please, congregation. The number one death in America is malpractice. It's bigger than heart disease. It's bigger than AIDS. The number one death of people dying is at the hand of doctors giving them medication.
So
you want to just
we heard you. You're not gonna hold on for me. Say this, hey Lex. We heard it. You don't gotta go on for another 35 minutes to make you forget your point. We heard it, Lex. Now stop right there. Let's address that. You want to address that first, Cedric?
No. We need a source on that claim before we even get into it, because I am assuming it's other nonsense.
Kent?
I'm not acquiescing into a faulty
I
premise.
ain't even. Yeah, let's see the where you got the stats from on that. I'm gonna say it on that.
Google Scholar.
Peace.
Peace, Google Scholar.
You know what it is. How is everybody doing?
We good, man.
We good.
I'm on Lex's head. I need him to stop going around the community promoting his pseudo nonsense.
Yeah.
So every time he shows up with his pseudo nonsense, I'm there.
What
Thank you. Same thing.
nonsense did I promote?
And on his head. Anywhere Lex show up, I'ma show up. He ain't getting away no more. 2023, these streets are gonna be pseudo free.
Well, that must have changed within the last 3 days, because you've been hiding for 2 months. Now you want to show up wherever I show up. You didn't show up when we had the appointment because nobody can find you. Now you're gonna show up everywhere I show up. Stop the cap, bro.
That's not true. That's not what happened, bro.
Whatever happened, he didn't show up. And what happened
yesterday?
what happened? And then
now what happened to you the other day? You ain't show up. That's not a problem. Everybody got jobs and they work whatever it is, but don't make it that, because you're gonna get what you asking for.
No,
so
I'm
don't
saying,
worry
what
about that, Lex.
What happened yesterday?
So let's finish what we're saying. So let's finish what we're saying. Gullah, you want to add something to that real quick, and then we get back to you, Lex.
You said add to what, bro?
Well, he trying to say that the medicine, the male practice, like this crazy, man. Like he's taking advantage of the gaps as always. He's a
Why am I crazy for saying that? I don't understand.
Because you're crazy the way you framing it.
Well, how do you frame it?
You frame it as shit happened, B.
All right, and so shit happens with natural healers too.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that it's the way you framed it. That's my point.
I didn't frame it no way. We talking about Dr. Scam and
Sebi.
No,
you said
not me. No, I didn't say probably. I didn't say anything.
When Juju spoke and y'all spoke about Dr. Sebi, you said
I didn't do anything.
All right, let me say what was said. You said he probably killed more people than he helped. You have no data on that.
Yeah, we do. We actually do.
You have no data on that.
We actually
Where's your data on malpractice being the #1 cause of death? Where's your data?
I looked it up.
Where's your data?
He made 2 different claims. He said
malpractice,
and then he said
if I show you the data, you're still gonna come up with some other.
I got the data too, and it says that you're wrong. Is not the #1.
Hold on, let him get it out. No, hold on, no, don't get
data.
What is
it?
Look,
as of when?
You looked it up.
No, maybe you got a study that say that. Let him present his study.
No, as of when is it not #1?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Lex. Like we not saying you wrong. We just want you to bring your evidence, your source.
Now I am
right.
The source.
Look, because if you right,
see, I am the source, man. See, right, yo, come on, man. And we a cult though, yo, and you the source. That sound crazy,
Right.
yo. That's the
Bro,
point
you
we making.
that-
Put it
Look,
like
you
this.
do your man.
I read it.
Do your man, yo.
You can look it up. Just pull it up.
Look, hold on. Everybody freeze for a minute. Look, this all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Dr. Bowman, Dr. Sebi Bowman, also known as Dr. Sebi, was a Honduras self-proclaimed herbalist. We don't even know if he was a legitimate herbalist or not, who also practiced in the United States in the late 20th and 21st centuries. Bowman claimed to cure disease with herbs, right? And plant-based alkaline diets based on various pseudoscientific claims, right? He denied that HIV caused AIDS. Now we can pull a record, his court record, and show you what he claimed to be able to cure. So anybody going to him is wasting time on something that they might can get help with. So if you dying from fucking cancer and you spending 2-3 years spending all your money in Dr. Sabio, by the time you get to something that can slow the shit down or at least put you in remission, it's too late, bro. So we know how many people he got. We know Sarnetta almost died fucking with Dr. Sabi. See, everybody won't say that I said. He almost lost his damn life. So I'm not trying to hear that. How many people lost their life taking that shit and they not here to talk about it? How many people could have went to the normal doctor, right, and at least slowed their cancer down? We got Juju on here. She went through the whole damn thing. Suppose for the last 3 years, 4 years, Juju, you've been fucking around with Dr. Sabi, yo. Then what? What are we saying here? See, I don't cut no cards. I don't care about none of y'all niggas with that nonsense because it's nonsense, bro. And y'all save people that could potentially hurt us. We went through a whole pandemic. Everybody acting like we had people come on here talking about chicken noodle soup. They were serious about that. Vitamins and herbs. We heard everything. And they still running their mouth and still talking. Fucking Cedric, a scientist for real, man, he held this community down in the islands, yo. He did a show every morning talking about that at a high level, and we still had people calling us all kind of wild names. So forgive me, dog, if I'm not have sympathy on what you talking about, man. Forgive me.
All right,
First of all,
are
the
we
concept
saying...
of just a second. Let me say what I'm saying, and don't straw man people by trying to regurgitate what they say. That's a weak way of argumentation. Like, you got to do better. For I'm saying, Dr. Sabi's misinformed, misguided concept of nutrition left people more vulnerable to illnesses than that it actually prevented you from getting sick. Why? The fundamental building blocks of our system was prevented or eliminated from Sabi's form of diet. Any type of protein that was fundamental to your body's functioning was eliminated from your diet. Under these false concept that food carries a certain alkalinity when you're in your stomach. All foods reach an acidity of 2 because that's how it's broken down. All of these factors lead to malnutrition. And once the system isn't fueled properly, it is susceptible to more and even greater illnesses. So Sebi, both ways, even if you're healthy, he makes you susceptible to sickness. And if you're ill, there is no way that these herbs can cure or treat any type of illness. It's utter nonsense. So anything that you're going to make here is null and void before you say it, Lex.
All right.
You have the floor.
So, nutrition, when you talk about disease, it all depends on... All right, so Sebi's thing was that according to current medical science, disease comes from 3 things, basically. A virus,
Are you
a
serious?
pathogen. What did he say? It's going to come from a virus.
And mucus.
Let's say mucus, the shit that you need.
No.
Your immune system. Go ahead.
Man.
He said viruses don't exist, didn't he?
Oh,
No. So there's different... All right, so there's diseases that come from what they call so-called diseases that come from a lack of nutrition.
Yeah.
What is a person who's anemic? Because they lack iron.
That is anemic.
They lack iron, right?
They lack iron, which means
right. Hold on now.
Let me explain it so we could get clarity before you got out. No. Which means you have less hemoglobin because iron produces hemoglobin. So the 4 binding sites which it needs to hold an oxygen molecule, those hemoglobins are reduced, which means your body needs to produce more energy, have to do more work to provide the same level of oxygen throughout the body. And it has a diminished capacity to provide the body with nutrients. Because you're iron deficient, you have a low red blood cell count. What's your point? Yes, Lex. I work in the lab, Lex. I'm a blood nerd.
I think you got him shook,
stuck. I just know. I mean, it's like going in a Christian church trying to talk. I mean,
okay,
I understand y'all have a viewpoint, but at least like let's have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying? But let me know when y'all ready.
We ready.
So, traditional healing is fundamental to the healing sciences. You know what I'm saying? Even till today, scientists still quote and use what's his name? They've called him the father of medicine. Hippocrates, I think it is. What was it? Hippocrates? But whatever his name is, when doctors go to school, if you look at their curriculum, they only spend about 3 to 4 hours on nutrition. They don't know much about nutrition. So when doctors go to treat people, they're trained to just treat you with a chemical. There is other ways to treat certain things more than one way. And when we look at what's happening with the health of the people, right? Even today they tell you you need to eat more fruits and vegetables. This plays a major role in the processes in the body. In terms of, it's not that you don't need any mucus, but Dr. Sebi was absolutely right when he was saying if you eat certain foods, basically a blood and starch diet, that it will start to build up way more mucus and clog up the mucous membrane. That is a fact of anybody who studies anything about nutrition, health, and biology. So when you have to give the body what it needs in order for it to be efficient. I mean, I don't understand how that's so crazy. And sometimes when doctors use chemicals, they always have a side effect. It's just like chemotherapy.
Okay, stop for a second. Stop.
No,
Now you're
man,
on a
hold
gift
on,
gallop.
bro.
We don't want to get the lecture, yo. We don't want the lecture. We don't want the lecture.
You
Get
want
that.
the
Now
lecture
you're
from?
the
Yeah, we don't
gift
want the
gallop.
lecture. You get your
Now
point
you're
out
the
and have
gift
the
gallop, and
conversation.
there's
We don't
too
want the
much to
lecture, yo.
correct.
We're not going to do it.
Stop.
But you gotta get the lecture sometimes.
First
we
of
don't want the
all, you're
lecture, yo. We
confusing
good.
two things. First of all, nobody on this panel ever made the claim that nutrition wasn't a vital aspect of a healthy functioning system, which is the human body. Seeing that the body is an open system and requires energy input to function. That is one aspect. Proper diet allows for your body to function optimally. However, your body will get invaded by pathogens or foreign agents and will make the body sick.
Yeah,
The body.
that's what I'm talking about.
Stop, Lex. Let me finish. Your body has an immune system.
We wasn't giving
And
lectures.
this immune system, this immune system has a process in which it fights diseases. Medicine helps the body fight symptoms or attacks the particular pathogen that is affecting the body, whether it be a cancer through killing the cells or whether it be through particular medicines to block receptors or stop hormonal output. Stop. I need to explain these things because you obviously are confused when you
I
confuse
wasn't even
nutrition
saying nothing
with
against none
medicine.
of that,
Stop,
bro.
Lex. Stop,
You just
Lex. Stop.
interrupting me, man.
Lex. I interrupted you because you were going on a gish gallop, which is necessary.
That's what you're doing
because
now.
you confuse and you conflate and confuse the
Bro, how do
subject,
you know
which
what
is
I'm
a
gonna
category
conflate if you
fallacy.
don't
Lex,
listen?
stop, Lex, shut up. And it's
Go
all
ahead,
based on a conspiracy theory. Oh, the medicine they're giving you side effects and all that.
It does.
Stop, Lex, stop. You are saying things that we understand. However, a body, someone with a perfect diet, that is exercising 5 times a day, acquires an immune deficiency syndrome, for example, lupus, which has nothing to do with the diet that they're experiencing. It's an autoimmune illness.
Oh, let's talk about that.
Shut up, Lex. Just shut
See
up.
what I'm saying? Like,
can you just shut up? Let me finish a sentence, dude.
I'm gonna let you get
There
yours
is
in,
no
Lex. Go
gish
ahead.
galloping. There's no gish galloping here. It's a structured argument and a structured conversation that I'm having. I'm not moving all over the place. I'm illustrating your category fallacy, how you conflate subjects.
I haven't even said nothing to conflate,
confuse
Cedric.
nutrition with as a basic requirement for the functioning, for the optimal functioning of an organism, and you're conflating that when the organism is under attack and the tools we use to help that organism fight off the enemy, the invading agent, whether it be a pathogen, microbe, or virus, or any other foreign agent. And we also help the body when encountering autoimmune symptoms like virus, like autoimmune illnesses, diabetes, lupus, arthritis, and We help the body fight cancers, which is also something that is auto-produced by the body itself and not necessarily due to foreign agency. So don't confuse the two subjects. Nutrition is one thing. And again, based on Sebi's nutritional concept, he is making the body more susceptible to illness because the organism isn't functioning optimally. That's the point here.
How is, okay, are you done, bro?
Yeah.
One, the dude said, yo, I wish I could show y'all how crazy that shit is.
Okay, man.
So let's look.
You, but go ahead.
He said that, first of all, he used autoimmune disease like lupus. Lupus is when the so-called immune system is attacking the body's own tissues.
It is.
But why is it attacking the body's own tissues? You don't know. It's called inflammation. Where does inflammation come from, Cedric? You don't know. But go ahead.
Inflammation is the result of a hyperactive immune system. You ask me a question which I can answer, so don't assume that I don't know. So inflammation is the result of the hyperactive immune system. Inflammation is white blood cells. It's macrophages, because the immune system is haywire. And to date, we do not know. So if science doesn't know, Lex, you don't know, because you don't even understand that inflammation is a result of and not the consequence, and not the origination of the problem. So if you have that confused, like, what are you doing on this channel, son?
Ask you questions and you're losing it, bro. Like,
damn, I'm not losing it. I'm just correcting
where
your
did you correct me when I didn't say anything to be corrected?
You did correct it. You tried to act like what information wasn't. First of all, hold on. I'm gonna show you the pseudo game you playing.
Okay,
bro, we did a whole 2 years, 3 years on the immune system, dog. And inflammation is the first goddamn defense against pathogens. What the hell is wrong with you? So is mucus. That's why shit swell up, bro. Like, are we serious right now?
All right, hold up.
Hold on, bro. No, hold up. Did you hear what you tried to just say?
What did I say?
You everything and you tweaked it with the plan. Dog, you don't even hear yourself.
Tell me what I said. Hold on, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Tell me what I said and what I implied.
You said we talked about the lupus and how the immune system is going haywire. You say you don't even know why it's inflammation, nigga, because that's the first line of goddamn defense.
Hold on, I asked him what's the cause of inflammation. Now, what did I say?
Immune system.
Hold on.
The immune system produces the inflammation because it's haywire.
Listen close.
You're lying.
I know the when I say what's the cause
I wanted to add something.
Yeah, you out here with that. We ain't gonna sit around and listen to that. And everybody can
listen to what, bro? Like y'all are church, bro.
No, we not. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Bro,
check this out, Lex. I'm on some real shit,
I
dog.
didn't say nothing yet.
Hold on. Listen. I'm saying, you know me and you cool. We go through our blow ups and cuts each other out.
That's why I don't get why y'all get so jumpy.
Listen, I'm not jumpy. I'm saying is the fact that you try to give a lecture on the damn immune system and don't even know how the shit work. Like, that's an easy one.
Where was I wrong? Tell me what I said.
You asked what you said. We understand that lupus is an overactive immune system. Cedric told you we don't know why the fucking lupus does that. I don't know what the cause of lupus is, but the information.
What is it attacking?
The information is a direct result of the immune system thinking it's protecting itself against foreign invaders. So what I'm saying is, it's not supposed.
I didn't even get anywhere. That's what I just
your body. The things in your body, in the literature, the stuff in your body that you're born with, right? It's called self in the literature.
All right,
you got self and non-self. Nope. I'm gonna do my thing for a minute. You do your thing all the time.
You didn't even let me say nothing.
I don't want to hear you. Nope. I'm doing it. I'm telling you that we clearly understand what the immune system is. I'm not going to take it away from crazy Dr. Sebi that says mucus, which is also a defense of your immune system. Because see, that's what we really was talking about. We done went there in a wild goose chase with you in this lupus thing. But the mistake you made was to try to convince the audience that He doesn't know why inflammation occurs. We know why the inflammation occurs. It's your immune system trying to protect itself against itself. That's the problem with lupus. Just like arthritis, just like having peanut aversions. It's not supposed to happen. A person is not supposed to die from food because food is innocuous. That means it's not dangerous. That's why we can eat food, bro. That's why
food is not dangerous.
Man, look. Okay, nigga, you just a pseudo. Fuck it.
Okay,
Pseudo
listen.
nigga.
All right, hold on. If I'm a pseudo, why are you so
pseudo.
scared of me to
Nigga,
let
whatever.
me
That's
talk?
your mom. So check this out, yo. Don't play
hold
me.
on.
You got beat up. You've been getting beat up for years.
And now you're doing the ad hom.
You get beat up so much that they don't even want to hear you talk. Only the new people go for the flim flam. And Gozy beat the brakes off you. I done beat
lost that debate,
you
bro.
getting beat up right now, bro.
You're
So I'm gonna let you talk. Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk, Lex, and watch you make a fool of yourself. Because we're gonna clip you up. So be careful about what you say. I'm gonna be quiet. Go give your fake lecture right now. Use a full-blown pseudo-sophisticate, and you know it, bro. So go ahead and pseudo-rise this.
Food is not dangerous. This dude said food is not dangerous. Number one. Hold on. He said food is not
What's going
dangerous.
on, man?
Does anybody here know what gluten is?
This nigga going to gluten.
Yes.
Hold on, bro. Yo, Cedric, don't interrupt.
Is teaching allergen awareness.
Bro, why do you do that? I don't understand why.
Celiac disease.
Because you make claims, you make straw man claims which are not valid. Nobody said that food can be dangerous.
I would like
see what I'm saying? Like you make a statement, and then when I start saying y'all lose your mind, I'm like,
nobody
so
made
now
that
let me
statement.
ask the
You
question
lied.
without. What is gluten?
Celiac disease is what gluten causes. And
that's not what it is. That's not what it is.
So what's gluten, man? Stop asking questions, man, and go ahead and say it.
This is what I'm saying. No.
Some 72 seconds to get the technical information on it.
Gluten,
sugar? What sugar, nigga?
I ain't feeding to the shit of sugars, man.
it's
Hold on,
not-
check this. Hey, Lex,
let me
listen.
tell you.
This
Let
one,
me
hold
tell
on,
you,
Lex.
'cause you
No.
don't know,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Let
tell you
me
something real quick,
tell
Lex.
you.
Listen. Hold on, Lex. Listen.
Glucose.
All your tools, hold on. All your tools that you use to pseudorize people don't work over here. So stop using. If you got something to say
How is that
about the
a
subject,
tool?
just go ahead and say. Do not do the Nuwapian thing where you ask us a million fucking questions. Just
All
go
right, you
ahead
didn't know.
and give out your information, bro. Do not ask me any questions because if I get it wrong, that doesn't mean did you know what the hell you talking about. It simply means that I don't know the answer to that fucking question, and I can actually look it up, bro. The pseudos never want you to look up stuff, and you know why they want you to look up stuff? Because that's
want you to look that up.
They
Now,
convince
listen.
people that if this person doesn't know the answer to the question, then all of a sudden what I'm saying is right. No, Lex, that's not the truth, bro. You've been pulling this bullshit for years. See, that's the pseudo tactic. I'm not gonna let you pseudovise it. You're the main reason for half of the community being goddamn pseudo because they listen to you, bro. So what I'm saying is, go ahead and say what you're gonna say. Do not try the new whopping trick on me, bro. I did it for 5 years. Go ahead, don't ask me no damn questions, nigga.
All right.
Go ahead and do what you're doing, Lex, and we cool. Give your information out, but don't ask me a damn question. Just give it out.
Don't ask you no questions.
No,
Okay.
hell no. Because you're trying to play the game.
All right, hold on. All right, so let me explain. This is why Dr. Sebi talked about hybrid plants and why he talked when you talk about gluten is one of many poisons that plants produce because they don't want to be ate. You get the same in gluten is only one of them. They produce it in tomatoes and a lot of the nightshades that people eat, like peppers, like beans, that Dr. Sebi told you not to eat. You know, if you eat raw beans, you could die within an hour because of what
where's the source for that?
All right.
Oh, man.
Where's the source for that?
All
You
right,
make
hold on. Let me.
Let him
This
talk.
is what I'm
Let him
now.
talk.
Now
Go
see,
ahead,
you're
Lex.
interrupting again.
You're right,
and-
Lex. You know what? I lied, Lex. I really can't take it.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I can give you.
Wait, no.
You know, every time I beat you.
You know what, y'all? You know, hold on. You know what, though? Lex is right. You know what? This is not a good space for me and Lex because he doing it again. He know that I know that plants do produce something so you don't want to eat it. We know this, though. He know that plants can actually do that. But the fact that he would use it in the way he's using it is wild to me. It's some wild ass shit he trying to do to y'all, man. because he know that plants can produce certain toxins. He knows that shit. You see the way he weave that shit in and play that game like that, yo? Human beings been eating. But what about the raw food diet eating niggas? He's a wild guy. And this is my point. The pseudos, they always try to take advantage of shit that you might not know. See, he thinking we don't know about plants. Nigga, I study plants. Nigga, I know about plants, nigga. I know about the toxins they can do. I know how nature is wild.
Yeah,
you got to stop that. Hey, Lex, every time you start that line shit, bro, well, I got to stop you from lying, dog. Keep it a buck, nigga. You know everybody know about plants, nigga. You know scientists know about plants, yo. Stop it.
Hey, Lex, I got one question for you. Explain allergens.
You want to eat them too. It's plants that make you want to eat them too, so they can produce the seeds.
What was your point for bringing up the
There you
poisonous
go.
plant?
Hold on, say that again, Gullah. You got plants that want you to eat them so that when coyotes and different animals take your shit, they pass on the fucking seeds, yo. You tripping, Lex?
Right.
You gotta stop that, yo.
Well, I'm curious to
Wrong
know
channel,
what
yo.
was your reason for bringing up the poisonous plants, yo? What was your point?
Got him.
Onk said food was not dangerous.
Oh, no, he did not say that. Do you understand
You
what
rewind the
allergens
tape?
are? Do you understand what allergens are?
That's why we can rewind the tape. I'll put
what
$500
allergens
on
are?
it.
Lex
said food is not
Lex,
dangerous.
I'm asking you a simple question, which is going to nullify that statement. Do you know what allergens are?
Allergens, that is a substance that could be in something that somebody's body may not take to be friendly, and they'll have a reaction.
So you're under pseudokillers. The pseudokillers are fully aware of allergic reactions which can occur from the consumption of certain food.
We're not talking about allergic reactions. We're talking about...
Stop, Lex. I'm asking you a question. Would any one of the pseudokillers then utter the statement, food cannot be dangerous? Or did you
said food is not a danger? He said it. Rewind the tape.
Or did you fundamentally misunderstand or have a comprehension issue with the statement that was made?
The tape.
No, the tape doesn't need to be rewound.
Right, let me say this. Let's see what Lex is doing. He's taking
What
you all
am I
down a rabbit
doing,
hole.
man?
He's taking you all down a rabbit hole.
Lex, you know what?
Point
you know
is
what's
not
the
relevant
problem?
right now.
Let
You do
your
not
food be
understand.
your medicine.
Why are you hanging on to that point? How is that relevant?
have issues understanding fundamental concepts within
that's
science
ad
when we're having
homs. I
these
heard what he
conversations.
said, man.
Yes, and food is body friendly. Food is body friendly, so it harmonizes with the Lex. Food in general, Lex, is body friendly. Lex, can I finish the sentence, Lex?
Food in general. What do you mean?
Lex, can I finish a sentence?
That's just ignorant to say that. Oh, Unc said food is good for you. Yes, anything that humans think is good for them, they'll eat. And if they ignorant of the fact, then they won't eat it. That would be bad food. You don't eat it. So yes.
Okay, then how is food not dangerous?
This point is irrelevant to the conversation. It's irrelevant.
It's a dumbass point.
Yo, this is weird,
you need a point of clarification, which I'm providing, Lex. So can you please settle down and hold your emotions together just for a second?
I have no
when we talk about food being body friendly, it means that it doesn't produce a reaction. And if it was to produce a reaction, it would be an allergic reaction. So there's no way that you can use food to fight pathogens, because all the body would do would consume it as nutrients.
That's a lie.
It has no direct effect on the pathogen itself.
Yes, it does.
What are you going to eat that will stimulate your body to produce an immune? I'm asking you a very specific question, Lex.
Garlic,
Lex, listen to me. Lex, listen to me.
Bro, you are. I can't believe you're so ignorant,
What are you
bro.
going to eat? What are you going to consume?
Garlic.
Listen.
You asked me a question. I'm answering
No,
to you.
I'm not even finished asking the goddamn
You said
question, Lex.
food does not kill pathogens.
Lex,
Onions
no,
kill
Lex,
pathogens.
can I ask?
Garlic
Lex,
kills
contain
pathogens.
yourself.
Apple
Contain
cider
yourself.
vinegar kills
Oh shit,
pathogens.
Lex, can you contain yourself just
Can
for a
I-
second?
can I
Can I
respond?
ask my question?
What the hell is he? What the hell
What
is he?
are you going to eat that is
As
going to
someone who is
trigger an
vegan-
immune response against a particular virus? What food are you going to eat that is going to trigger your body to produce a particular immune response against any particular virus? That's a very
Now
specific
you
question.
done try to switch it up.
You need to get that one nigga. Like, is he in the bed with somebody?
You said
Oh
Who's
man.
That looks weird right there.
You said there was no food that kills pathogens. Are
Due
you willing
diligence.
to
Hey, due diligence. Get off the
hold
mic
on,
like
brother?
Tarzan. You're
God
like
damn.
Black Tarzan.
My bad,
All right,
my
hold
bad.
on, man. Let's listen. I'm tired of hearing you, man. Listen, Mike. Let Matt.
Damn, you tired of hearing
Matt,
me?
you
Nigga
go,
ain't even
man.
Let me
heard
bust
me.
him up.
I don't hear that shit.
Can I
man. I'm
please
tired of hearing
say
that.
So scared, bro.
I want to
He said
respond to
food
Lex.
does not kill pathogens. He lied.
No,
I lied about
Lex.
what? Hold on,
My
stop, freeze,
question.
freeze. Hold on, wait, whoa. Everybody stop. Everybody relax. Everybody
I would
relax.
like to respond to that.
Listen, you can respond to that. Come on. First of all, you know what I meant about food. Like, food ain't supposed to be dangerous because it's innocuous, bro. Your body recognizes it as something you need. That's why you don't. That's why your immune system go off like that, right? When people eat peanuts and stuff like that, then yes, it becomes dangerous because it causes an immune response.
Because it has glutens in them.
No, that's not, man. Listen.
And there's many kinds of gluten. When you talk about peanuts,
Hey,
the
Lex,
main
so don't get mad when
hold
I
up,
cut
brother.
you off and loud talk. Listen, don't get.
I'm not
but
loud
everybody-
talking. Let me
but it
just
doesn't
explain
happen to
something
every.
to you.
But listen, but 99% of people it doesn't happen to, yo. Like people have
all
allergic
right, because
reaction to
everyone's
seafood.
different.
Listen,
But
to
if you're
seafood.
talking
Hold on,
about
everybody's not different.
I would
yo.
like
You're trying
to say
I asked you a very specific
Go ahead,
question.
Juju.
You have to
when they
answer
know
that.
they dead wrong, that's when they don't want me to talk.
Jesus.
But go ahead.
Whatever. First of all, I think it's a problem to just tell people that if they work out and they exercise and they eat right, everything will be all right. No, it's no guarantee.
Who said that?
It's no guarantee.
Who said that?
Just let me finish.
It's only one woman on the panel. What the?
So there's no guarantee that eating healthy and exercising is going to prevent you from getting any ailments. Let's be clear. I used to be a vegan. You talk about garlic. I used to eat garlic for pain because I did not want to take ibuprofen when what I thought was just pleurisy would plague me. Okay. I used to take garlic shots. Yes, garlic, basil, and some other herbs. They're anti-inflammatory, but the effects that they have will only go so far. And another thing to speak on is that I wanted to speak on cancer. You said something about, it's what we eat that causes cancer.
I never spoke on that and said what we eat causes cancer, but yeah, what we eat.
What were you saying concerning cancer then? Really quick, 10 seconds.
I was talking about chemotherapy and why their approach to cancer is wrong, but I never got to finish.
Understood. But the statistics would say that some people fare very well with chemo. But do you also know that chemotherapy is not the only therapy that they use for cancer? In fact, just let me finish, brother, please. In fact, surgery is considered a therapy for cancer. People who have mesothelioma, which causes tumors in the body, no matter how well a person can eat, no matter how much exercise they do, somebody like me can still get it because it's not anything that's normal. It is a foreign agent that enters the body and not voluntarily, but involuntarily, mainly through inhalation, okay? And ends up causing cancer, tumor in the body. And for me, to be honest, I did not, fare well with chemo, but other people did very well with it. But I also had the therapy of having surgery, which has proven to be pretty good so far. And doing immunotherapy, which is pretty good so far. So just let's be clear when we're talking about these things. There are levels and there are layers. Okay. We just cannot speak on the surface. Also got to be sensitive and compassionate, because as a vegan, as someone who played 4 sports, extremely active, never had high blood pressure or diabetes, cavities, a broken bone in my life, you know, I still have to deal with some shit.
Okay, sis. Now hold up. Can I build with you for a sec on that?
No, we want to let somebody else talk, Lex. It's not the Lex show. This is not the
I'm
Lex
not
show.
trying to, bro. I'm just
Not the
like,
Lex
y'all
show,
gotta,
bro.
y'all don't
Hey,
want
Mac.
no.
We
We
need
have
an
Malcolm.
answer, Lex.
You gotta let people speak on it, bro.
Hey,
I
Malcolm.
do want to say this though. Let me add.
So y'all don't want nobody else on the
Yo,
panel.
that's not the
I'm
point.
just-
Hold on. Let me say this. Yo, this
talking
is
for
not
15
Lex
minutes.
against 10 people, yo. We want everybody to
I
get
didn't
it
even
in.
have. I wasn't even going against.
Okay,
I
well,
just.
it don't matter. Lex, what I'm saying is, yo, the show ain't just about you, bro. You just popped up on here. We
Yeah.
got people that's going on the panel that want to talk to you. Everybody like to talk. That's why we on this motherfucker
Right.
talking at damn near 9 o'clock at night.
Well, I want to add.
You're not the only one that like to
I wanna-
talk, yo. Knock it off, yo.
Bro, you
I
ain't
want to add
even
one more
let me
thing.
talk
Let me
since I
add one
got
more
on
thing.
here.
Hold your
Y'all
thought.
called
Write
my
it
name
down.
out.
Write it
I
down.
want to
Just
add one
write
more
it down,
thing.
Lex. I like having you
He
on the show, Lex.
responded to me though.
I don't know why I wasn't listening. Where
I
you
want to
at?
add one more thing about the chemo, though.
Where
So
you
the
at?
chemo
Malcolm? Ain't
that
Malcolm
was-
on here?
the
Mac
chemo that
Rob.
was the chemo that was administered.
What's up? You go right after her.
The chemo that was administered that I had to take, you can look it up. It's called cisplatin. It is some of the worst chemo that is known to man. And I fared pretty well. Like, people were kind of surprised. Also, the surgery is very limited in who's skilled to giving it, and most people with the condition do not get approved to have it. So there are lots of circumstances, you know, and everything depends on the person. You know, it's not a blanket. You know what I'm saying? On treatments or whatnot. Everyone is different, and everything has to be specialized. Science works. If I had been someone to stay on the vegan tract and, you know, followed Sabi, nigga, I don't even want to think about it. And this is someone who used to be a vegan, who used to work in a vegan restaurant and used to advocate for such a lifestyle.
I remember it.
Right. And once you know better, you do better. And when I started to do my own research, listen to me, people, please, especially in the audience, to do my own research and realize that a vegan diet, you know, is problematic. Meaning, one of its main circumstances for me was the neurological deterioration and effects they have on the brain due to the lack of B12 in the diet, people. And when you study, you know, B12 and when archaic humans started to eat meat or whatnot, then you'll know what I'm talking about. So that was one of the reasons why I stopped being a whole vegan. Now, will I do it every once in a while as like intermittent fasting? Yes. But it is something that I practice? No, absolutely not. And I even eat
Ask you a
pork.
question about that, Joe.
Yes.
Wow.
So whenever you say you stopped being vegan because of
Nah, man, it was Malcolm Chance, yo. Go ahead, Malcolm.
I just want to make a
Oh,
small
no. We got an
Write
order.
it
Come on, we got Pseudo on here, man.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, come
What's
on,
up,
DJ.
Malcolm?
Hey, what's up, good people? What's going on? Peace to the panel, peace to everybody in the chat. I'm Mac Rob. I know many people probably don't know who I am. They see me in the chat most often, and that's probably because my background loud or I'm doing homework. And because y'all probably don't know who I am, I'm gonna try to build credibility with the audience. And so I want to remind everybody that this type of discussion is probably considered my lane. I'm a registered nurse and also a paramedic, and I teach anatomy and physiology to adults. So food is healthy for the body, and there are no foods that's going to stimulate your immune system. There are no known foods to do that. Another thing is inflammation is caused by infection and also injury. All right, the signs of inflammation are redness, swelling, pain, heat, and tissue death. All right, so there are 5 stages of inflammation caused by both infection or injury. For example, if you're playing football, you break your ankle, it's going to swell up. That's inflammation, and it does happen with the assistance of some white blood cells through a process called margination. But infection also causes inflammation. Inflammation is actually beneficial, although over-inflammation can kill you. So when you mention that when you eat foods and you have an allergen or an allergy to that food, that particular allergen will stimulate the body to behave in a way where it's trying to protect itself, but that overprotection can actually kill people unless they receive an epinephrine injection, some Benadryl, and maybe even some solumedrol or corticosteroids. But again, food is friendly. The body literally breaks food down into smaller compounds and turns that food into what they call glucose. The cells will pull this glucose in and turn it into energy called ATP or adenosine triphosphate. The byproduct will be water and carbon dioxide. You're going to breathe that carbon dioxide out, or you're going to stabilize the pH of the body with either your respirations, either your bicarb, or your kidneys. All right, so the body breaks food is good, unless you have an allergy to that particular food. Think about peanuts. Think about shellfish. Think about all that. And to Juju's point, yes, when you go into these meatless diets and things, you will likely you will be susceptible to a reduction in B12, which is necessary to produce blood, as well as iron. Somebody in the chat put that anemia isn't a disease. And there are diseases where there are situations where anemia is a disease. You have pernicious anemia. You have sickle cell anemia, where the body literally will sickle cell the shape of the hemoglobin, which will change the structure of the red blood cells and make it difficult for it to pass through your arteries and veins. This is why they're in pain, because it's like sharp knives trying to make its way through these small networks called capillaries. And when those and because of the anemia, they cannot carry oxygen as you or I could. And so as those cells die out, 10 days as opposed to the 4 months, they're going to start building up inside of your liver and or your spleen, causing what they call hepatomegaly and splenomegaly. But I'm not going to go too deep, but we have pseudo killers have people that are strapped for these type of conversations. We be watching, we lurking, but we watching to see what kind of misinformation going to come on the panel. And we coming to correct it.
Yep. There's a tag team up here that you can't get past, Lex. You in the middle of the Road Warriors.
I can't even step on the court.
Animal.
I'm good. Y'all
yeah,
got it.
you gonna definitely.
He said he can't even step on the court. Let that man on because somebody else wanted to say, well, hey, when pseudo killers come on, man, like Malcolm, they got to get in. Then we got Serious B, man. We got Serious B, right? The pseudo killers always get first preference to conversations around here, man. What's up, Serious B? What it do? What it do? What it do?
My brother.
All right. PK's on deck. Hey, my orders are with the Army, period. Right. So yeah, I see you guys got a full panel. I like, the conversation here. Peace to brother Lex. He's chopping it up as usual with the brothers, right? He likes to wrangle with us, right? But we keep it in good spirits, of course, right? And I'm really interested in getting that conversation going between brother Lex and Cedric regarding some of those the topics, right? Basically dialing in that topic for the debate that they're gonna have. So that's one of the really major things that I'm interested in, sort of between the two brothers there, dialing in that conversation that can really be high level there.
The subject matter is pretty much covered.
Have you guys already determined a debate topic?
Lex claims that your thoughts and perception has an effect on the expression of your genes, which is quote unquote, Lex is claiming that your epigenetics is affected by your belief, specifically your belief and your perception. So Lex is claiming that you can influence your epigenetics by belief. Now, I'm going to ask Lex, what type of belief is required so that we grow wings and the conversation is over? That's why I do my best to avoid the conversation at this point, because once he gets slapped around and made to look stupid on the topic, he's going to go and move the goalpost and change the subject. So I'm going to keep that topic off the table for now until I get Lex in the ring so I could really rang him.
So do you agree to that topic, or is that something?
That's the topic that we agreed to, and I've been, I'm really excited, and I can't wait till we have it. He does things extreme, like, will your belief make you grow wings, and y'all fall for that? That's silly. Gene expression. Will your belief make you grow wings? So all that type of ad hominem stuff is just
that
silly.
Ad hominem?
And
I'm
brother,
testing your
goddamn,
hypothesis.
bro. Like,
that's a test of your hypothesis. I didn't call you a name.
No, I never said your beliefs
if you're
and
gonna use,
perceptions.
if you're gonna use the terminology that illustrate logical fallacies, you have at least used to use them in their correct context. An ad hom is me saying something about you, the person,
Let
and
him
not
come up an
me
air,
testing
Cedric.
your
Let him
claim.
come up an air. You own it. You on top of him. You got to let him come up an air for the
How you gonna
conversation.
be a pseudo killer
Hold on, Lex. Hey, Lex, watch this, Lex.
that
Hold
this
on, Lex.
brother said your belief
No,
can
no.
make you grow wings,
I know.
and
Hold
you
on
think
for a
he's
minute,
on
Lex.
top of me?
Lex, hold on
The
for a minute, Lex.
discussion is,
Relax.
does belief
Lex.
Oh my God, bro.
Just relax, bro. You yelling.
No, I'm not really yelling, bro. I
Cedric
just
is
have
the
a
secret.
big voice.
Cedric is the secret weapon. He's the only one can get Lex like this. Can't nobody else get Lex like this.
How did he get me? By saying something silly.
He got you.
Belief and perception.
got him emotional.
Hold up.
Yeah, Cedric gonna get beat up on that topic.
All
If
right,
he go
let's
for that
understand.
debate, Cedric gonna get beat all the way up.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm a vouch for him on
Get
that one. Your
emotional.
perception and your belief does alter epigenetics, and I stand on it. Lex,
What?
go.
Say it again. The what?
Perception and belief does alter epigenetics. Cedric gonna get beat up on that if he take it. And he trying to switch it up in front of our eyes. That's why he said what Lex is making fun of, talking about will your belief make you grow rings, but that's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. Cedric gonna get beat up on that. He don't want to take that debate. Cut it out, Cedric. I see you trying to run up out of it.
Nope. I ain't running nowhere. Stop. Why you so insistent on me trying to run when I'm right here? That's if your belief, if what you believe can actually influence your genetics or the genetic expression, then you have the power to do whatever you want. So your claim is already pseudo. That means you do not understand how epigenetics works and what are the factors and what are the factors that contribute to how and when these genes are expressed.
You want to get that, Lex? Should I
it doesn't mean you have the power to do whatever you want. As in, I'm going to believe.
Who's running out? Who's running out?
Bro, wait,
Who's running out? What does your
belief
belief mean, Lex? What does your belief mean, Lex?
If you let him speak, he probably gonna backhand you right fast. So let him speak.
Right. So he's taking some weird, that's just weird. Saying that you should have the power to do whatever you want. No, no one said that your belief is a direct expression in terms of if I believe I'm green, then I'm going to turn green epigenetically. No. We're talking about your beliefs and perceptions about your environment and how that induces certain hormones to produce proteins. So for just give you a simple example, if you are in the jungle and I tell you there's a lion behind the tree, and there's no lion behind the tree though. That's a belief at that point, right? That belief is going to spark a chemical reaction from the brain that's going to release hormones that's going to affect your body, your biology.
Fight or flight.
That's a belief and a perception.
Already. That's human beings, period, across the board. You know, that's how we've been believing shit forever. That's so if that's the point, yo, then
So now,
we've been that way, period.
so now, when you're angry, when you get angry, your body actually starts to sweat. Why? We understand that concepts, that ideas, that your brain and your thoughts actually stimulate a physical reaction.
Anger
This
is
is
an
not
emotion.
epigenetics. This is not epigenetics. So the fundamental understanding of epigenetics is lost on this statement. Your body produces adrenaline when
Oh
you're
my
when you're
God.
nervous, which causes your arteries to contract. This it has nothing to do with epigenetic
Sir, what
expression.
does
This is a
epigenetics
physical
mean?
reaction. This is a physical reaction that your body produces to a particular thought. You get
All right.
sad, you cry, which is a physical reaction to a thought. This is not interference with epigenetics. So again, these thoughts, beliefs, or ideas which stimulate a process in your brain, which causes a physical reaction, is not epigenetics. So this part of your
What?
belief, your part of your belief,
All right,
what you're
Cedric.
talking about, is not relevant to the argument.
Cedric. I
Next
know. Okay,
concept of
Cedric,
belief.
hold on.
Try
Slow
again.
down. Why are you so scared? What does epigenetics mean?
We want to look it up to get the real definition, yo. We want to play. How we want to do it? We want to go
I'll
journal
tell you
nature.
what it means. Epi means above, sir.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't get me
Epigenetics.
talking about.
Epigenetics. So you have
Hold on,
DNA.
listen,
You
bro.
have
Listen.
DNA.
All right, you
But
gotta
the
let me share my screen.
epigenetics is the explanation
No,
of
don't
why
share, bro. Don't give him
particular
no
genes
information or
are
nothing because he's
expressed,
gonna look stupid when we have this
Gonna
why
debate.
crush
particular
you.
genes are expressed, and the
Hold up,
quantity of
bro.
this expression. This can
Say it again.
vary. So
Say
genes
it
can
again.
be turned off, turned on, or turned off.
Bro,
Genes,
you said
we have
thoughts. You
stop.
said
So when you
thoughts are
start
not
with above,
epigenetic. You don't even know,
and all this
bro.
nonsense,
Is the
stop.
sun an epigenetic?
Epigenetic determines
Is the
which
sun
genes
epigenetic?
are turned on
Hey,
or
hold on,
turned
y'all. Hold
off,
on, y'all.
and the
Hold on. Hey,
quantity.
Cedric, hold on,
There's
Cedric.
no
Hold on, Cedric.
genes that are turned
Hold on,
on and turned off.
Hey, for the audience, let them know what epigenetics is, yo.
It means
Epigenetics
above genetics. It means
is
things
beyond. Oh man, let me
that's
speak now, Lex.
beyond.
What? Lex, stop now. I can give the definition. We don't need to hear your bullshit.
Bro, what is
Stop.
wrong with Cedric,
Stop.
bro?
I'm
Man, let me
explaining
share
what
my screen, man.
epigenetics is. Epigenetics is the study when we understood you have your genome and you have genes. Certain genes are expressed and certain genes aren't expressed. And when genes are expressed, they're expressed in different quantities. This is the study of epigenetics. And now there are certain factors within your environment which can alter the amount of a particular gene or protein that is expressed. So, for example, certain type 2
You're making
diabetes
yourself
can be
sound
reversed
silly right
by
now,
change.
bro.
He don't know what
Type
he's
2
talking about.
diabetes
You
can
see
be
that?
reversed once type 2 diabetes or
Your
your blood
perception
pressure.
is the environment.
Oh man, let me
Cedric,
speak now, Lex.
You got
Wow,
next, Cedric.
can I finish? Can I finish my bill? I always stay quiet after I finish my bill and I'm precise, Lex. So
really?
stop.
You
You
always
get
say,
all the opportunity to refute what I'm
yo.
saying. So, for example, type 2 diabetes influenced by your diet. So you consume too much fats and carbs, your body stops producing the necessary insulin. Change your diet, and type 2 diabetes can be reversed. This is now how your
Oh,
epigenetic is
food can
expressed in real
reverse
time.
disease, huh?
Is expressed in real time.
You
How
just said a
epigenetics.
moment ago, y'all
Oh
said
man,
food.
this is
Lex,
how
you gotta chill.
epigenetics influences
And your
your.
belief can reverse
This is how
disease too.
epigenetic influences your body in real time. Take a identical twin, put them in different environments, expose one to extreme amount of stress as a baby, which is going to force his brain to overproduce cortisol, which is going to train his brain to react to stressors much more sensitive than the brother who was not put in a stressful situation and did not have that overactive cortisol production with regards to his epigenetics. So it's not the thoughts, but it's the harsh and the influence of the environment which produces a natural chemical reaction and not specifically your thoughts. You're not sitting in yoga and meditate and your epigenetics is going to come down.
That is
You have to
silly.
you have to physically change your diet. Lose the
No, but you
necessary
done
weight
mix diet
for your
and environmental, bro.
epigenetic expression
Let
to
me
be
get it, Lex,
reversed.
man. He
So
doing
now,
a lot for nothing, man.
Yo, for real, bro.
so now this is the
Bro.
basis of epigenetics. Epigenetics is going to determine which genes are turned on or off and how much of these genes are expressed. Now, your thought process, what you are thinking, your belief, what you believe has little to no influence in terms of changing your genetic expression. It is already determined by your genes. The quantity of expression, the quantity of expression, or the quality of expression is determined by environmental factors.
That is the
and not
opposite
your
of
belief.
epigenetics. Genetic determinism.
Ding, ding, ding. Let's stop. Let's let Lex get an opportunity to define it based on what he's understanding. So I think I understand what Cedric is saying.
You don't understand what he's saying if you understand this conversation, brother.
I want to get your perception.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, because it shows how it don't change your daggone. No matter what you say, it shows how it don't change your genes.
Both sides.
Man,
all right, what he just said.
Let me get it next, man. They don't want the kid to go.
All right, I got what he just said is the opposite of epigenetics, and that's called genetic determinism. That's been thrown out the window within the last 10 years. That your genes actually that you are just a victim of your genes. No, what they know now is genes are read or not read according to your experiences, beliefs, and exception and environment, and they can be turned on, on and off is even bad wording.
Well, that's expression though. So
yeah. But when they say expression, they mean whether the gene is read or not read. When you look at people, for the most part, we all have the same genes that even the genes that they say are responsible for disease. It's just that it may not be read in me, and that's due to epigenetic factors. The same way that gene is being read, it can be unread by epigenetic factors. So genetic determinism has been long thrown out the window. So that's why I'm saying, like, I just can't wait to have this debate because that's like saying that when they say people have you have there is no gene, let me say this, no gene that is responsible for a disease. And I'm gonna show Cedric in this debate.
You tripping
have
now.
listen, hold up. Let me just bring it home.
You tripping now. Hey yo, I'm saying you tripping. Go ahead, bro.
I can't get no airtime.
One gene
when he finished,
can produce.
Cut him off. Cut him off.
That's why you only have about I think 30,000 genes that produce millions and millions of protein. So by what they thought was there should be a gene for every protein when they was dealing with genetic determinism. One gene can produce over 23,000 to 30,000 proteins. So there's no one gene that's responsible for nothing. That gene can produce this or produce that. That's why when you look at experiments, that's why you have stem cells. If I take a stem cell and put it in an environment, it may produce muscle. I can take a stem cell, put it in another environment, it can produce skin. I can take it, so it's the environment that's going to dictate the expression, bro. There's no one gene. There's no genetic determinism that says I was born with these genes, so I got to have cancer. I was born with these genes, so I got to. No, bro, you got that totally backwards. You're in I told you you're in the 1950s, bro. You need to study the last 20 years of research, and I'm going to embarrass you doing this debate, bro.
All right, Lex. Hey, this will take 1 minute. 1 minute.
Nah,
Let me
you
share my
ain't doing no
screen.
lecture over here, neither, yo.
I said 1 minute.
Nah, you be
I
trying
can't
to do
give
lectures, Joe.
No,
This
no,
ain't
no.
just a
I
smash.
won't do that. But let me ask you this though, you respect the CDC? Let's see what the CDC got to say about it. Can we do that?
I'm here. I'm already at the CDC. What you
Drop
want me to
All
go
right,
to?
so let me share my screen.
I already dropped the
what
link
you
in the back chat in the chat. Everybody has it.
Oh, it's
Where
the
we at?
CDC.
Let's learn
Oh,
something
so
today.
let's bring that up.
The
Go ahead,
CDC.
bring
Let's
it
see
up.
what the
Then
CDC
pull
talking
it up.
about.
Let's see what the
Do you have
CDC.
it?
I like the CDC. He
I'm
got
gonna
it. Go ahead.
share my
Let's bring
screen
up
so
the
I
source.
can.
Let's see what the source.
Let's bring up the
You
source.
feel
Let's
me?
all
Let's
learn
just
something
do
tonight.
that.
We show you the difference. This the difference between the
You got it
pseudokillers
done?
and anybody. You pull it up.
Has it?
I'm trying to share my screen right
Go
now.
ahead. I don't see it. Where you at? I don't see you on here.
Yeah, because we don't want to see no more of that cheetah print you got going on. Due diligence.
Yeah, you
Don't
in there
worry
like a
about
Tarzan,
that.
black Tarzan
Hey,
in the bed with the shirt off.
man, I'm with baby right now. Don't even worry about that.
I mean,
I'm
is she now? I
Yeah,
could've
she-
punched
I
you.
ain't tripping.
They don't let you
Fellas
get away with
going on
nothing around your
Tarzan.
due diligence.
Tarzan
Hey,
in this
so
mom.
let me see if it do like this. What about
yeah,
this
we right here. I
Can
got
y'all-
that page
Can y'all
up.
pick
Go
me up
ahead.
right
Where you
there?
at?
Yeah.
How does
Yep, we see you. We see
epigenetics
you.
change? How can your epigenetics change? This is from the CDC, by the way.
Yeah.
This is from the CDC.
Why don't
right?
you
We
go
Make it
all
a
just
little
the
bit
way
gonna
up?
move
bigger.
down.
Go all
Make
the
it
way
a
up
little
to
bit
what
bigger.
is? Hold
Blow it
on.
up a little bit.
Read
I
what
can't hear
is
everybody.
epigenetics.
Yeah, but read
Just
the
read.
definition
Read
first.
what is
I
epigenetics
don't
first.
have.
Don't just dive through. It's
Okay,
at the top.
okay. I listen, y'all.
Yeah,
You gonna let me
because
work, and you gonna let me work. That's all I
nah, I
want
ain't
to
gonna
know.
let
They
you
want to
work. Nope.
control
All
your
right.
source.
No, I'm
What
saying everybody.
is
No, Kent said it.
epigenetics? Can I read
No,
it or
for
not?
hold on for the audience, right? Kent was like, make sure we read what epigenetics is first. Remember, he said that. So since you got the source up, just handle that business. Then go ahead and do your flammering. Go ahead.
Bet. I'm gonna get a definition because we all know that's what due diligence do. You feel me? But I thought we was past that. But I
Get
guess
to
we
it.
really not past that because people don't know what it is. So let's do the due diligence. You
We
feel me?
don't know what it is.
What
now.
is epigenetics? That's why we reading the definition.
The audience too.
Somebody don't know. Is it you?
Okay, we're gonna learn tonight.
The
Be
bug.
good.
All right.
Yo.
Your genes play an important role in your health, but so
Mm.
do your behaviors and environment. We can stop right there.
No, sir.
But I
Silly
thought
butt.
genes didn't play a
Silly
role in your
butt.
health.
We can stop right there. Such as what you eat
There you
and
go.
how your physical
There you
active
go.
or how physically active you are.
Okay,
Epigenetics
I
is the
agree.
study of how your behaviors and environment can cause changes that affect the way your genes work. Silly
Yeah.
Boy,
butt.
stop screaming.
Unlike
Stop
genetic
screaming.
changes,
Here.
epigenetic changes are reversible and do
Mm.
not change your DNA sequence, but can change how your body
The
reads
body
the DNA
bag, man.
sequence.
Now you
That's
just
how
died.
your genetics expression, gene expression. That's what that's saying. Gene expression refers to how often or when proteins are created from your instructions within your genes. While genetic changes can alter which proteins is made, epigenetic changes can affect genes expression to turn genes on and off. Since your environment and
Bam.
behaviors such as diet and exercise can result in epigenetic changes, it is easy to see the connection between your genes and your behaviors and environment.
What about beliefs? Does it have anything in there about
Yeah,
beliefs?
do we see that? Because that's really what.
Because I think that's the point of contention. I don't know. I don't want to speak for
Now, hold
Cedric,
on.
but I don't think he would.
Hold on.
contest
Let's go
any of
down
this.
here. Let me finish.
So yeah, let's
How
go
can
there. Let's do that.
epigenetics change? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Your epigenetics change as you. Hey, hold on. How
Uh-oh.
do
That's why you should
Hold on.
read first. That's why you should read first.
Never read that
it already
bottom
said
part.
it needed to be said. You
Read
don't
that.
have to accept
They
it if you want. But it
microwaving
did
too.
say
Like they gonna
Now
learn
we
everything
microwave.
from
With the
that one
CDC is the
article.
microwave, nigga.
So how can your epigenetics change?
All
Now, Juju, I hope you listening. Your epigenetics can change as you age, both as part of your normal development and aging, and in response to your behaviors and environment. So your behaviors
What's that mean?
is implied your belief, because your belief can
No,
dictate.
no, that's not what that's
You
saying.
just put that in
It
there.
already just said
You put that in there. You see
your
that?
behaviors.
I want you to
How
just
you
go into
behave.
that little
Hold on. Let me elaborate.
I want
Your
you to
behaviors,
your belief.
your religion can dictate your behaviors,
Man,
right?
stop
Whatever
it,
you
man.
believe can dictate your
damn it.
behaviors. So
Take
you
your
don't
time.
have to
Take
be
your
a
time.
rocket
Take your time.
scientist in order to understand that. If you can't comprehend it, you don't understand.
No.
Whatever
I
you
knew
believe
that.
can
No,
dictate
no.
your behaviors, and in consequence, dictate your
There you go. He talking
epigenetics.
quick.
But it's all
Don't
good.
let us find that belief is
Due
not
diligence.
anywhere in this article.
You just
Don't
threw
let
that
us
word in there.
find
It's not
this.
there. He
Don't
added
let
it
us
in.
find that.
Do that.
Doing
But
hurtful
anybody that can
belief.
comprehend, I see y'all trying to do a good cleanup job, but it ain't gonna work. Because
Cleanup
anybody with like
job?
a lightweight
This is
comprehension job
definitive
can understand what
discourse.
was said. You feel me?
Clean up. We
All
clean
right, hold
you
on. Due
up.
diligence.
Maybe you can't
Hold on, due
comprehend it.
diligence.
Why you pull down the sword?
Why you pull it down? That's a great source, yo. I got it. I'm gonna pull it up. I've been had it. Look, I had it.
do
Look,
a search.
I had it. Look, I got it. Look,
We
I
talking
got
about
it.
beliefs.
Look, I got it. Look, I got it. We ain't gonna let you run. Here you go.
That's just silly. Y'all can't comprehend. I don't
Okay,
even want to do
hold
that.
on, wait. Let's slow it down. Look.
Okay,
No.
let's have a conversation
Right
then,
here.
'cause
Right here. Yo,
Woo.
ho. We hold on. Where we not comprehending that? Is it right here? Let me
All
see.
right,
Where was we at?
let's
Where we
do
at?
it.
Hold on,
And
we
let's
was
see
right
if,
here. You was like,
if
yo,
y'all
I'm not
can control
comprehending.
yourselves
Where the
and not
word
sound
at?
like a pack of wild hyenas around here.
I know we
do
not.
that.
Hold on, let's get to the word. Right here. Hold on.
Belief.
Hey, right free.
Maybe he thought behavior.
Let me see. The word behaviors. You know, behaviors was in the other thing. Hold on, where is that?
Absolutely.
Epigenic development.
I think he confused behaviors with belief.
Yeah, you gotta stop, yo. They talk about
No, he
behaviors up
said
here.
behaviors correlate to belief.
Right.
That's what he was trying to
No, y'all
say.
just don't comprehend.
Hey,
Let me bring it back up.
Stop.
Do
Here
you
you go.
want me to bring it back up?
Look. Since your environment and behaviors,
Right.
here's the mistake. You think this word behaviors has something to do with beliefs. I don't know why y'all.
So let me ask you this question.
No, hold on, wait. I'm just saying that is the fundamental issue we're having. We figured out the word.
Okay.
I knew that was going to be the word, but I didn't know you was going to really make it the word. And
You're going to have to let me respond to after you finish.
Let him finish.
No, explain that. No, do diligence. Listen.
Exactly.
So we noticed the word. This is the word in question. What you should be thinking is, how the hell them niggas know that's the word in question? So are you thinking your behavior? They're talking about like your behaviors, like the way you eat. You know what I'm saying? Your behaviors towards things. What are you thinking when you see that word behaviors? Such as diet and exercise.
Let me
It
look
helps.
at it.
Such. Look, keyword. Such as.
Yes.
It don't say such as I believe in God, so thus my genes change.
Right. So
what do you mean?
Are you going to allow me to expound?
Yeah, go ahead, brother. We stick with this word though. Help us out. Go ahead.
Exactly. Behaviors. So let me ask. This is a simple question.
I
want to see if
you explain it. I don't know. Nobody can ask me a question.
I know you don't want me to ask you a question.
Right, don't ask me a question.
So
explain it. Help me out. I'm learning today.
I'm finna explain it.
All right, go ahead.
So what dictates your behaviors, What dictates your behaviors? Can anybody answer what dictates behaviors?
The way you raise.
Oh, nobody don't want to answer that.
So sex. Everybody have different types of sexual behaviors.
That was a rhetorical question. I don't want nobody to answer
Your environment.
that.
Your environment. It talks about the environment here.
That's
one thing. We'll say the environment.
Opportunity to expound, and now I can't expound. That was rhetorical.
Oh no, let me ask the question so we
your
answer.
I literally just said it was
your culture.
So can your religion dictate your behaviors? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. So in consequence, your behaviors.
You gonna tweak it like
because
that?
your belief
now we see what's going on. Now we see.
Hold on.
Now we see.
Did people kill people because
Ladies and gentlemen,
was witches?
this is an example of what we call
Because they didn't believe in Jesus. Yes. So in consequence, your belief can affect your behavior, which in consequence affects your epigenetics.
This is what we call
Here we go.
conjecture.
We just studied that. Are you taking Lex's class? I like the way you put that together, yo. That's like some Watson style.
No, when you are
right there for religion,
understanding logical fallacies, you see this is a classic example of conjecture and shoehorning your belief into the data. So now a pseudo will always die at its source. The difference when you're debating with me is that I can illustrate the logical fallacies that are in play. First of all, did anybody read anything I did not say?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Body
When it
bag.
comes to genetics, you nailed it.
Body bag.
Body bag.
And it's a shame that y'all didn't catch
Lex, you're too easy. Lex, you're too easy. Like I beat up you and due diligence. I need one more. You guys are too easy. I need a handicap match, pay-per-view. You guys are too simple. You're like, you skipping steps. You engage in every logical fallacy. I'm scientifically literate and I understand critical thinking. I am the dagger. You cannot get by me, son. I speak 4 languages and write 4 languages. You cannot twist words. You cannot beat me, not a day in your life. Bring a team. It's silly to debate you alone.
I want to push it to its logical conclusion.
My underneath and
I want to push
for
this
half
even
an
further.
hour, and you died at your source. You guys are silly as
Can we do this? Can we do this as well? Because there's another piece inside of the whole epigenetics conversation that I hear.
Man, they trying to get information. He's dead, bro. Trust me.
He's trying to get information.
And I do
Like,
have
they
a
just
question.
started studying this stuff, bro. They don't know, bro.
Go ahead.
When is the funeral?
I have another
Yeah,
question.
bro.
I actually have a question for the brother Lex.
On the screen. Yeah, go ahead. I just want to show where we at.
In terms of like the whole conversation about epigenetics, right? And the idea that your beliefs, quote unquote, right? Because we're gonna go down that same. We're gonna go down that same sort of line of thinking, right?
Yeah, let's go down there.
Somehow that a person's beliefs has the ability to sort of manipulate or change this or impact this genetic expression. Right?
Crazy.
There's also a field, or I wouldn't say a field. I would say there are people who subscribe to the idea that the mind, right, has the ability to impact the physical world. And they tie this idea of epigenetics into some of the same things that we're discussing today, right? The idea that your beliefs can have an impact on your genetic expression. And then they have the idea that the mind can actually have an impact on what's happening in your physical world. Is that something you also subscribe to? It's a concept called the quantum mind. And there's a lot of, very popular, people, or I guess you would say personalities that subscribe to this. And that question is for Brother Lex. The idea of the mind having the impact on the physical world.
Yeah, the quantum
mind is one name of it. The quantum mind is one name of it, right? And they also people who subscribe to the idea of the quantum mind. They actually bring in epigenetics into the conversation as something that substantiates that line of thinking.
Dr. Bruce Lipton, Dr. Deepak Chopra, we pseudokillers know everything.
I introduced you to Dr.
Now Cedric is a psychic, but we
didn't know nothing about
Cedric is a psychic. He clairvoyant, but we pseudo.
He didn't.
Get your ass
Yo,
out of here.
we study the best of them. We study your leaders.
Anyway,
Brenda's question. We're gonna ask Brenda's question now.
Brendan, you want me to respond to that question?
Yeah. If you could, I didn't know if you subscribed to it or you had some insight on that piece.
Yeah, I subscribe to human consciousness having an effect on the material world. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where we at.
So this is where we're at. That's why I said that I wanted to push this to its logical conclusion, because I think that's where we're heading here, right? With the whole idea of beliefs in the, what we're seeing inside of epigenetics. And if we push it even further, that the mind or the beliefs or your thoughts could have an impact even beyond your own personal body, right? Could have an impact on the physical world. So again, this all is sort of in the same conversation here.
So the way the Western world views things.
Oh, here we go with the Western world shit.
AKA the Who science.
AKA
the Who man science.
Boy, go ahead, man. My fault.
No, I'm good, bro. Go ahead. You got
it.
I apologize. Go ahead, bro.
We're going to hit us with the woo science, the Asian woo science. Just now, 2 seconds ago, I was being a pseudo? No, we study the masters. We understand your techniques. You I hereby.
I want to answer the question. Let me
You
answer.
have been found. You have been found.
I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give
diligent.
you another example in due diligence. If you wanted to answer, you can expound on this as well. There's another phenomenon that's tied to this. Hold on, because this is pertinent, because this is another arm of the debate. No, this is all the same question, right? This is another arm of the conversation that Brother Cedric is having with Lex, and it goes into quantum mechanics. And the idea of this phenomenon that we call the observer effect at the quantum level. The idea, right, of, I'll just make this statement, that the conscious observer can have an impact on a quantum system, right?
That's not an idea.
It is sort of an idea, and I can explain why this is an idea, right?
He said,
when I say the conscious observer, right?
I got you.
The conscious observer is an idea.
Yes.
And it is tied to what we call the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics, right? We can go into that, but we won't get into the weeds of it.
I agree with you.
Right? Well, I'm sort of explaining this, right? But the idea of the conscious observer is outside of that, right? There's something that's been superimposed on top of this, is the conscious piece. The conscious observer piece is sort of slid in there when we talk about the observer effect. But that's sort of why I'm sort of going down this idea.
So
right?
Brendan,
I'm getting closer to the rabbit hole. I'm bringing us closer to the rabbit hole.
Hold on, you gotta let me together.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
So
on.
what?
Hold on, Lex. So let me give it an example. So, and I wouldn't even call it the quantum mind, right? Whenever we talking about the observation of nature, right? And we talking about
and
then you got to
Marcus, did you want to talk?
Nah, don't be no hater right now, bro. Don't do it. So when you talk about nature and science and the observation of nature, this is what people leave out: the characteristics of the thing that you are observing, the features, the how it acts, right? And that is a part of nature, right? Those are qualities that you can't do experiments on. But hold on, let's let me cook right quick. So we do have to take that into consideration, that there's aspects of nature that you can't do physical experiments on right there. So I'll leave that at that. And I'm gonna do a presentation on that. But hold on. Let me give the example right quick, right?
No, we don't want the example. Stop.
Hold on. You gotta let me just land.
That's not the observer effect. That's not the observer effect.
Hold on.
You're describing something different.
Come on, D. Jones, we heard you.
You're describing
We gotta
something
live this
different.
test. Hold on, wait. We're gonna get you talk.
You gotta let me set my foundation. I'm about to land right now.
We don't want to be corrupted. Hold on, let me ask you this, though,
Oh, man.
due diligence.
Yeah.
You argued about Charles Darwin and all that, right? Okay, so I think you do agree with biological human evolution. Am I correct in that?
You gotta let me land my plane. I do.
I want you to go around. You know how they circle the airport? Do that for me. We don't want you to land yet.
To a certain extent, but I want to land my point.
Stop. Litmus test. So, no. You the air track. Look. Remember, we pseudo killers, yo. We got a no-fly zone. So we gonna let you. The airport is there, and the air traffic controllers got you. You can't land yet. You can't land. You hold on. So we got you floating. Hold on. You just circling the airport. Hold on. So you don't really fuck with evolution. Okay, we got that. And how about vaccines? Due diligence. You mess with vaccines?
We going off the point.
No.
I'm not even gonna respond to you
we trying to figure out where you're at.
Nah, I deal with vaccine. I've been vaccinated. My kids are vaccinated. But that's not the. I don't want to lose my point, huh?
No. You told your point is you know that you see the airport. We got you circling the airport right now. We want to make sure you don't bring no germs there. So could you cook? You think you're cooking, but so you kind of you don't really mess with evolution. Okay, so there's kind of like we trying to see. There's a Lex don't mess with evolution either, and this is a scientific topic, right? And I'm saying that there's a tweak there somewhere, tweaking. So how can we be comfortable with your explanation of a high level physics? How can we be comfortable in that?
I mean, I can do a presentation on it. It's
You gotta study.
So you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. I can actually pull up what I'm speaking about in science. You feel me? I haven't said nothing that's outside of science. Like, what have I said that's outside of science? I actually gave you the second sense of nature, and I told you what science is, and I gave you the second definition of nature as far as the characteristics of things. But I want to get back to Sirius B, because he was cooking, and I like the way he cooked. You feel me? So you said the idea of your thoughts manifesting in reality. And all we have to do is to look at the concept of race. Race has no basis in physical material, the world. It's a completely abstract, but it has a physical effects, the idea of it. The idea. And that's what you asked. That's a literal example of the question you asked on how an abstract concept that has no physical nothing on this earth can affect us in a real way. There's a lot of things out there that's like that we don't understand. So yes, I subscribe to it, but not in the way that you pitching it as far as the quantum effect. But there are different ways that you can look at it. But it depends on how you look at it, though.
No, stop.
Hey, let Marcus talk.
What is difficult for me? What is difficult for me? With to deal with the disingenuousness of these individuals. The idea of your mind having a
friendly fire, Series B, friendly fire.
Get at it.
It's on matter. Now we can talk about these concepts. Fiat. The value that we give to $100 bill is only conceptual. It's an agreement between us. We engage under these paradigms because these are conceptual ideas that we all agree with, and we function under them. This is a separate discussion from Deepak Chopra determining that you can believe your cancer away. That you can believe yourself into good health. So now, do not be disingenuous when you're having a discussion.
Let's keep it concise.
You're showing disrespect to our intellect, and you're showing dishonesty to the listening audience.
Accounts for 30% of medicine,
and
it's
you guys have to let's get a point of clarity, bro. Let's get a point of clarity. So when we're talking about this idea of a human mind can having an impact at the quantum level, right? There's one fundamental issue here, is that us as human beings, as Homo sapiens, we operate at the macro level. We don't operate at the quantum level, right? And this idea that you can impact the quantum world from the macro world in this sort of way, I think that's one of the fundamental sort of problems that we have with this sort of line of thinking. So in due diligence, I see what you're saying, right? And I understand. I think I understand where you're coming from, right? But when I'm talking about, okay, well, the mind having that impact, I don't want to mix the macro with the micro world, and so that's where I'm trying to keep it at.
Oh, so but I was just trying to be specific, because you asked me in a specific way, can your mind affect reality? And so I did give you an example, but whenever we dealt with the definition of epigenetics, it actually said your behaviors. But you know as well as I know, Sirius B, that your beliefs affects your behaviors. So did we not have witch hunts on account of belief? So it can affect you on a micro level.
I think you're saying things out of context in terms of what we're asking, right? We're having a conversation about quantum mechanics at this point, and you're talking about behaviors and things and social interactions and things like that. Right?
So here's the conversation, because we was talking about epigenetics, and epigenetics said your behaviors can change the expression of your genes to determine on and off. And your beliefs and your behaviors affect that. So that's something on the macro level that affects the micro, Sirius B. You have to concede to that. It said your behaviors.
No, because I haven't seen. I haven't seen in the definition. We didn't see the belief piece in the definition when we read it. So I think this is what we're struggling with, right?
That's true. But Sirius B, you have common sense, bro. I'm sitting here talking to you right now. You have common sense, and you know that your
Yeah, slow down,
behaviors
yeah.
are
No,
affected by
science
your
is
beliefs. That's why
counterintuitive.
that's
They
not a
gotta see
question.
the
Science
word
don't give
believe.
Serious
a
B. Do
excuse me.
beliefs
I mean no
affect your
disrespect,
behaviors?
but
Yes or
science
no?
don't give a damn
You
about
know
your
right.
common
You
sense.
know it.
You're not gonna
Right?
have a scientific conversation and interject your common sense. Your common sense has no
'Cause you ain't
value
got none.
on this platform.
Yeah, it's
So
called
you
critical
cannot
thinking.
interject your common
Critical
sense
thinking.
because your common
Critical
sense
thinking
is
has
of
everything to
no
do with common
value in
sense.
the conversation. It's absolutely of no value in the conversation. So why would you even suggest interjecting your common sense that isn't developed at the level that you can even comprehend the conversation that we're having? Because if you're going to be that disingenuous to go over into concepts,
He said there ain't no
conceptual
common
ideas
sense in
that we
science.
create,
Silly butt. Hush.
and
Hush,
agree
boy.
and do
There ain't no
and
common sense in
pretend
science.
that
Hush,
this,
boy.
that,
And you know, I wish we would have got more of Lex.
That's
I wish we would have
crazy.
got more of our brother Lex to sort of give his thoughts as well. But I know he's holding his powder dry.
They scared
for
for
the
me to
debate.
talk, bro. I learned my lesson.
Your turn, Lex. You're up now. Where Marcus at? Marcus, you want to say something? You quiet down there. Child and
I'm
beast.
waiting for the day.
Hold on. I
start
got
getting
you
it.
next, Lex. You next, Lex. Go ahead.
You ain't
Go
gonna
ahead,
have no
bro.
debate after this.
I know.
All I'm
Hold
gonna
on. Go
say
ahead,
is
bro.
get in the ring, man, because I
Hold
know
on,
when I
Lex.
start
Relax.
talking, you're
Lex.
gonna. I'm gonna wait
Relax. You
for him to
going
get in the
next.
ring.
You talking over somebody. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead, brother.
I came on to talk, but Malcolm pretty much cleared it up about the food issue, which is shout out to the pseudo killers and everybody on the panel. So that's why
Shout
I
out
came
to the
up. But I
pseudo
want to
army.
ask,
Peace, Mark.
The army.
peace. I want to ask Lex, and I guess due diligence. Wild right now, but I'll just ask him this simple question. Lex, do you hold to the belief of the mind and body therapy? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Step in the ring.
Answer the question, man.
What is that?
Stop
Is that his
running.
answer?
We're taking the fun out of it, right?
Take the fun out of it. You had fun all day. Now you got the floor.
Cedric got him down confused.
Yeah, he got me hooked, got me hemmed up, man. You know, I just gotta wait till debate day. That's
Lex,
when all
I'm
the
not
jokes
dealing with none of y'all.
got him stumbling and stammering.
That's when all the jokes
won't let him talk.
That's when the laughs turn to tears on debate day.
Man, ask the daggone question though. You talking to the brother? Go ahead. Go ahead, Lex. It's your turn to shine. Go ahead.
What did he say? Do I believe in mind body therapy? Is that his question?
He didn't say nothing, bro.
Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I asked, do you believe in the mind body therapy and the medicines that work together like that as such?
Like, give me an example. What you talking?
Exactly.
So mind body therapy is this idea that you can treat ailments through both traditional medicine, natural medicines, as well as things like yoga and meditation, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So they try to combine the two together.
Yeah, I believe that. Yes, I believe.
Oh, so
that.
you with the placebo treatment then, right?
Okay.
Placebo is a fact.
No, I'm saying you believe.
I really just came on here to talk about the food and clear that up about Dr. Sadie being a scammer and a thief and how many people he actually killed. But since they already took care of that, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the panel. But okay, so now we know where you stand at. We'll deal with that later. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're trying to paint a perception of where I stand, but it's not. I mean, go ahead.
No, it's not.
Which will go into our conversation.
That's why he asked you the question to see
right.
where
That's
you
why
stand.
I asked you the question. That's not a perception. You answered. You said yes, I believe in it. So how does that become a perception unless you lying now?
Because you know who the audience is. So when you say something like mind body therapy, you know you got a bunch of idiots listening. They go, oh, that's pseudo. Oh, now we know he's pseudo. So come on, bro. You talking to someone?
Hold on, Lex. You can say whether or not you believe in that, though. You can just say no.
Yeah, but I know what he's doing. The same way that Brendan asked me the same question. Y'all gotta listen, bro. You're not talking to the average nigga. I know loaded questions.
Why would that be a loaded question?
But hold on. But you can always say no, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to agree that you believe in those things. You can just say, no, I don't believe in that.
I mean, if you don't, you know, 90% of the population is literally psychologically diagnosed almost manic depressive because of their negative thoughts. If you don't know that thoughts when you have a
claim on the table, source.
I can't rock with him on that. Hell no.
When you have a
90%, Lex.
Yeah, it's pretty. It might be like maybe I don't know. I think it's 75 to 90. They put it around there. Most
claim on the table. Factual check. Fact check. Claim on the table. Source, please.
That's a minor point. Cedric, fall back. Let's say he wrong.
Hey, that's another stat he showed. He said today that he ain't show a source for. But
all right, he'll take an L on that. Keep on going, man. You take a minor.
Y'all got it. I see you on debate day, man. I'm not gonna keep, I'm not gonna be the butt of all y'all jokes and not be able to talk. But yeah, I believe in that, and I'll prove it during the debate.
Fair enough. You believe in it?
Don't want that smoke, man.
I'm just waiting for the date and time. Designate the time, please, because y'all keep yapping.
He don't want that smoke.
Running.
They trying to box you in a position that you don't have, though, Lex. You see how they keep throwing stuff out there and saying that you believe this, and then they gonna debate you on some stuff that's not even your position.
I'm right
you got to
here.
keep them on epigenetics and how your beliefs can change your
I'm gonna debate.
If you keep them on there, they won't be able to see you. That's why they keep throwing everything else in the box.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on topic.
I know, bro, but this is how we do it. Both of you. You got to know when you come over here, you're on your home court. It's not going to be fair, and I don't mind all that.
You are so lost.
But they need to learn how to at least dialogue, like Cedric is doing now. See what I'm saying? Like we're talking, it's like it's just chaos.
You were still in the gauntlet, though. They already know they trying to do a good cleanup job, and I already proved that.
What they trying to do is
my camera is on. My camera is on. I'm looking you dead in the eye. I'm gonna debate both of you.
Grow up, man.
Running from what? You
so what I'm saying is, bro,
look at the chat. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. What epigenetics?
Right, brother, you can keep saying that, but
so damn stupid. You think you're back in the 80s and you're dealing with Dr. Phil Valentine's? You're in the pseudo killer arena.
Now you gotta diss Dr. Phil Valentine.
You're in a different arena. You're in a different time and space. You're actually dealing with someone who has the education and a degree, who sits and works in a lab, and who's smart enough to figure out your bullshit, and who comes from the street bad enough to combat your bullshit. Word for word. And you know what? You're not even worthy enough. Due diligence, please. 2 of you against me 1. You get double the time.
Man, you didn't even know how
each one of you gets 10 minutes, and I get 10 minutes to rebut both of you. I'm challenging both of you to the same debate at the same time. I'm going to tag team me 1
You see he doing his
against
WWF. He
you.
going to tag team. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do.
We can still have a conversation in a way where people can still learn and get
Accept it. Just say due diligence. Due diligence. All you got to say is you accept, because you're not scared, right? And I'm running, right?
All right.
I'm going to debate the both of you here.
No, you ain't
each
debating
get
both
10
of
minutes,
nothing, bro.
and I get 10 minute. We're going to do it on a big screen, a handicap match. Pseudo killers against the pseudo army.
And it won't. I guarantee you. Let me say this. Let me accept.
All you got to do.
I'm gonna let you go, Lex.
All you got to do is say, I accept.
Okay, so let me say it, because you done said a lot without saying nothing. You feel me? But let me just say
I
this.
accept. I
Man,
accept.
you silly, bro.
I accept. Since I'm running, I accept is the only answer you need to give.
Yeah, I won't even talk to you for how you acting. Look how you acting.
Y'all can't say the man running no more.
I won't accept it, because how you acting right now, I'm good.
Your sentence starts with I accept.
Silly. I'm good.
Your sentence starts with I accept.
Heck no, you can't even have a conversation. Why would I debate you?
No,
you can't even have a
I am running.
conversation.
So now there's no more conversation. It's time to fight, nigga. I ain't having no conversation with you. You accept or not?
No.
Cedric, you accepted.
Who's the bitch now?
Cedric, you accepted.
Shut up. Don't say nothing no more.
That you accepted 2 months ago. And you've been running for 2 months, bro. And every time you get on here, running your chops, bro. You didn't show up twice now on Sarnetta TV. The first time we set it up on Chris show, Unc and Juju came in and saved you. We was making a date. You ran then you ran the other day. Bro, you all talk, and I can't wait to have this debate because you're gonna look foolish. So let's stop playing games. Matter of fact,
epigenetics,
bro, hold on. You just finished talking, bro.
Belief
not only
makes
that,
you exercise.
Not
belief
only
makes
that,
you exercise.
Hold on, brother.
Your belief makes you exercise. You sound like a
belief
clown.
does
Let
make
him
you
go. That's all he
exercise.
can do, Lex. That's all he.
Belief does make you exercise, dummy.
Due diligence. Don't ever call my name in your coward ass mouth again. You're a pussy. Don't ever
Now
say
he,
I'm
now he
running
getting
from you.
all good. Look at him. You know he's foolish, bro.
Now
y'all don't have to go
that
there.
we have
Y'all don't have to go
established
there.
that
Y'all
you're
don't
a
have to go
coward,
there.
you
Don't
called
do
me
that.
out, but I run it. So now the gloves are off, and you refuse to debate. You got to
No,
tag
bro,
team me.
me and
So
you
don't
are
ever
debating.
mention me again.
You're deflecting.
We know you are
Let's get a date.
and you the pussy. Let's go see me in the ring.
Let's get a date. Let's get a date, bro.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it tomorrow morning
And get
at
the
9
pseudo
o'clock.
killers and get the pseudo killers to put up some money.
Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock.
Let's do both, big mouth. You're gonna look stupid, bro.
Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. on the Pseudo Killer channel.
Nah, we ain't doing no tomorrow morning. Is that a real date?
The day you get past me, the day you get past me in the
Bro,
opening
you just
round, Lex,
talking,
is
man.
the day I no longer
Nah, y'all
debate.
will get
I
that
made
together,
one statement. I made one statement, muted my mic, and let you clowns shoot your mouth for half an hour and died at your own source. You two are too easy.
What source? What source
No.
did I get?
CDC.
Oh,
CDC
he doesn't remember the
I
source.
didn't bring up no CDC source.
Stop it.
Nah, due diligence brought up the source.
Yeah, and he
All right,
definitely
so why
get
is he-
around it.
Due
Definitely couldn't get
diligence,
around
I'm
it.
surprised at you, yo. You pulled a Pan-African James on us today.
Yeah, you went Pan
I'll
Am.
be
Y'all
there.
don't
I'll be
even
there.
understand.
Listen, the people will know though. You can
Yeah,
call
we
it
never
what you want.
understand.
You can't get
I
around
wonder
that.
how we never understand though.
Because
Why
you don't
is
know
it
how to
that we never
read,
understand?
and you already
That's
have
a good question.
preconceived.
I don't know why you don't never understand.
You
I'm
have a
trying to help you out.
preconceived.
I've
Listen,
been trying to help you.
Hey, we
you
got
don't
a pseudo killer.
understand for the same
Listen, I
reason.
don't know.
All right, hold on for a minute. We got
I don't know what it is.
we got a pseudo killer on the panel. Go ahead. Go ahead, Malcolm.
My fault, man. I had to leave. Come back in, man.
Oh man.
Dude, this, I don't know why you guys.
Yo, can we get a date? Can we get a date?
We can get a date, man. So we're gonna make the promotional, right? Talk to Sarnetta. We're gonna get the flyers together. That's what we're gonna do, and it's going down, man. Y'all gonna have to support this debate, yo. I think it's time for Lex to get in the ring. He been running his mouth for at least 10 years, talking crazy.
Yeah, I busted
So it's
y'all
his
up 10 years ago too.
I
Everybody
appreciate
know
that,
that, and that was
Everybody
10
know
years ago.
I know, but so
you
if
can only imagine what's gonna happen now.
I know you gotten better at your pseudoism. So imagine that the information ain't changed from 10 years ago. It's still
The information has changed.
no, not with the evolution.
And you were worse
not with evolution.
then. You were worse back then.
Hey, you can admit that, huh?
But hold up,
Admit that, huh?
the information has changed, but guess who has it? You've been kicking the same rhetoric, the same outdated science for 15, years. And you're gonna learn something new in this
I
debate.
got outside of science.
You're still talking about
let me get
Charles
this straight.
Darwin.
Yeah, he loved him some racist ass Charles Darwin, man.
Y'all is crazy. I like y'all though, man.
He
It wouldn't
finally
be
admitted
pseudo killers
that.
without somebody to shoot up every day.
Hey, it took me a minute to get him to admit it, but he finally admitted it. He just said he was a man of his time, so I give him that. He
tried to say, let me tell you how when Charles Darwin said the inferior races, the superior races shall eventually wipe out the inferior races, Unc straight up lied and tried to say, oh, he was just talking about plants. I read the goddamn book. He said he was talking about plants. He was a liar, Unc. He wasn't talking about no goddamn plant when he said that.
Which book you talking about, though?
The Origin of Species by Charles Darwin.
See, all right, let me get you out of here again. Look, everybody, so this is how I've been doing it for years. He say something and I get him out of here. Look,
You
Yeah,
said he
get me
said that
out of here.
about plants.
I'm gonna get you out of here. Look.
You
Prove
said
that when
Darwin
he
said
said
that
the
about plants.
superior races shall eventually wipe out the inferior race, and he was
Yeah.
just talking about plants.
Hey, you gotta
That's
clip him up on that,
always
Lex.
what happens.
They always die. Y'all hear him? Y'all
That is
heard what he said, right?
always. That is how evolution works. It always happens.
Oh man.
Look, he out of here. Look. I don't know how he get out of here this damn quick, yo.
You didn't say that, Dunk. I don't believe that.
He
Way too easy.
specifically was
Way
talking
too
about
easy.
specific
When
people.
you seriously do not understand the lingo, the linguistics being used, and you do not understand the
Shut your
subject matter, then you
raspy ass.
always
You need some herbs for your
gonna
goddamn
sound
larynx, bro. That's the
stupid
problem.
as Lex.
You need some honey, some green tea, something, nigga. Your whole shit. I can tell you about your biology from listening to your voice.
Oh, now you went
Yeah,
too
Lex.
long.
Yeah, Lex. Yeah, Lex.
And
You
it's
can
your
do that.
belief. It's
I'm
your
sure
belief that got
you
your
can.
face
I'm
deteriorating
sure
because you ain't
you
getting
can.
no energy from the quantum field. You ain't got no love in you, nigga. You deteriorating. That's why you look like Homo
Feeling.
habilis out this
Whoa, whoa,
motherfucker.
whoa,
You
whoa.
ain't got no love. That's
Look,
epigenetic, nigga.
look how I got it. Look how I got it.
You
Look
look
how I
like
got it.
Homo habilis
Emotional
out this
damage.
motherfucker because you ain't
No.
pulling nothing from the field.
You call me a what, Lex? You're talking
Now
about
Lex
your mama?
waking up. Now Lex is
You're
waking
talking
up.
about your mama?
Let's go.
Are you talking about your
Okay,
mama?
enough of that.
The reason you're
If you call me
deteriorating
that
is
and you're
because
referencing,
epigenetically
if you
you
call me
have
that,
no
Lex,
faith, you
if
have
you
no
call me that,
belief,
Lex,
and you don't have no love in your
Lex,
heart,
Lex,
which is
if you
affecting your
call me
gene
that,
expression.
if you
Your
call me that,
DNA is
and
tightly
you're
coiled,
referencing
and your
your mama,
cells are
then
unable
it's
to grow
okay.
effectively.
Then it's okay. Then it's
And
okay.
you're losing catalase. That's why you're so great. You need to eat some bananas to get some catalase so you can stop graying. Because gray
But
hair
Dr.
comes
Sebi's diet
from
says
when your
no bananas.
catalase, when you stop producing catalase, the more grayer you get. Eat some bananas, nigga.
Yes.
Learn herbal and
Epigenetics.
food science.
Epigenetics.
Hey,
Epigenetics.
check it.
Part of
Hey,
the
y'all
aging
can
process.
debate each other without disrespecting each other, though.
No, he
Nah,
started
we
that,
having
bro.
fun.
Don't say we.
I'm
Because
just
I
saying.
done took this nigga's bullshit for 2 hours. The
Cut it
nigga
out.
sound like Shabba Ranks because he's probably smoking too much fucking cigarettes. You got a bunch of phlegm in your throat because you're not eating enough fruit and vegetables. So we see the epigenetic effects on you. On you. Why you got all that mucus in your throat? You need a Dr. Sebi cleanse, nigga.
Hey, but look,
Where's all that mucus coming from?
Before it get any worse, we might well go ahead and end the show, man.
Yeah, difficult. Man.
I thought you was gonna bring something up, though, Unc. What happened? I thought you was gonna bring something up, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to find it how y'all just mess it up. When you read the origin of the species, right?
it
On
say
the
that.
origin of the species by way of natural selection or the preservation of the favorite races.
What you trying to bring
And
up,
the
though?
struggle for life, right? And so your man said in this book they was talking about what, yo? Say that again, yo, so we can get you out of it. The book was talking about what, yo?
You said he was only talking about plants.
That's what the book is talking about. Plants and animals. It was the plants and that
No, when he made that statement, there was context to that statement.
So you got the wrong book, yo. Say it's the wrong book.
What book about
Nah, you was supposed to pull it up, Unc. Cut it out. He told you.
But I don't gotta pull it up. Look, the book. Look. Come on now. Y'all know I'm sharp with this, man.
I'm trying to figure out what you was supposed to pull up. You ain't pulled it up
man.
yet.
I wanted to pull it with the type.
Pull up the quote. Pull up the paragraph.
Listen, but you got the book wrong because in this book ain't talking about nothing but plants and animals, bro. It ain't talking about humans.
Talking about the quote from the book.
No, it's not. Why would he wasn't talking about humans in his book? That's how you know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me go. Yo, bro, this is...
Bye. This book
No,
ain't
I'm talking about let me go get it so I can show. But first, let's bet some money.
Bet some money. This book ain't talking about humans. Bet.
That when he said the superior races shall eventually wipe out the inferior races, he'd already alluded to the white race being the last and superior race, and he'd already talked about how dumb.
Hold
on,
how much money?
brother.
How much money you doing? Don't brother me, nigga. How much money? Put the money.
See what
up.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to hear that money. I heard money. How much? Heard money. How much money now? Why you talking crazy? Right, I thought so. That's how you see, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you shut them down.
How much you want to bet?
No, you
I bet money. I bet you $500. This book ain't talking about humans. Now what? This book right here on
Do
the origin of
take the
species.
bet?
Don't do that, Dunk.
Hey,
Don't.
no, Lex, go ahead.
G.
Lex.
Jones, you want to go half with him?
I mean, it says something about
Now, don't
humans
talk to
in
me
it.
don't talk me to death. Do you want to go half with him?
I didn't say the whole book.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what he gonna try to get you with.
He trying to play games.
I'm not. I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
talking
that.
about
Hold on,
500
ladies
that
and
it say
gentlemen.
that it
Look,
talk
this
about
we gonna
humans
do.
in it.
Listen, we're not
I'll
gonna
take
yell.
that bet. It do talk about humans in it.
Look, we're not
Exactly.
gonna listen. Check this out. Y'all looking in my face.
Bet.
$2.50 a piece. This book right here ain't talking about humans. Now, in the book, at the end of the book, they mention one little statement about humans, but the book ain't talking about humans. You know why? Because he was smart. Because he knew he was at a crazy space and time where it's a complete paradigm shift out of religion and the way organisms came to be, yo. So he on purpose didn't talk about humans. I want my money from both of y'all. And y'all can pay me in payments, like a $10 donation. However y'all want to do it, give me my money. Simple as that. You got the wrong book, dog. You
pull up the quote.
Now, I'm not putting up no quote. We talked about this book, right? Look, watch this. Look, the title kill you. I already know it. Pseudos get stuck in titles and shit. They get stuck. They do it all the time.
You gonna get that on Zelly or PayPal?
Yeah, I probably like the PayPal, Zelly, all that. Look, on the origin of species, right? Right, species by means of natural selection or the preservation of the favored races in the struggle for life. Now, pseudos always get beat up because they don't understand. The title is counterintuitive. Let's see. It's counterintuitive.
They don't know what race is.
Say the book.
Races
Let
refer to
me
humans.
read. Let me see. Let me see if this sentence right here.
Go to bed.
Let me see. On the origin of species, preservation of the race of life. Admitted the full title of ordinary species by means of natural selection on the preservation of favorite races in the struggle for life. This edition, usually known as the Origin of Species.
Blow it
the
up,
sixth
huh?
edition, final
Origin of
edition.
Species.
Let's see. They just talking about variation. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Now you make me gonna find it. I was trying to give you a break, but I definitely want my money. Y'all can take y'all time and pay me, but y'all will never be in a conversation around me without giving me my money. I'm be like, yo, y'all give my money.
He applied it to humans.
No, he didn't.
Wait, wasn't he just about humans?
Don't change it now. You changing it right now. Are you changing right now? Hold on. Nope. You don't gotta yell. Hold on. Everybody be quiet.
I'm not trying to yell. I just want to get our bet
Are
clear
you
before you
changing
get
it
out
right
of
now?
it.
Hold on. Are you changing it right now? I'm telling you that in this book, he was not talking about humans. Are you changing
I'm
that?
telling you.
What are you telling us? Watch you switch
when
it up.
he made the statement, the inferior races, he applied it to humans.
We talking about this book, bro.
Yeah, the descent of man, the origin of species, the descent of man.
Man, you mixing up now. You
Those
go. That's
two
the
different
game.
books, right?
Man, forget you. He just made it up. He just threw it in there. He just threw the origin of the species.
Yeah, the Descent of Man. I think that's the
Are
book
you
where
trying to
he
be
was
funny, yo?
where he was talking about
See,
human
you see
evolution,
that?
right?
We just seen this in real time. Are you switching?
The origin of the descent of man is part of the title.
No, that's too different.
Man is a whole
That's
nother
too
book.
different.
No,
That's too different.
the origin of species and the descent of man is the original title.
But it's
The
two
origin of
different papers.
species by the
It's
means
two
of
different
natural
books, nigga. What's wrong with you?
selection.
He wrote this
Wow.
first. What is wrong with you,
Listen,
Lex?
just look up Charles Darwin's The Descent of Man.
Right, that's the name of the book. I already know that. I don't gotta look up nothing.
Yeah, it's two different, Lex.
Two different books,
Oh,
Lex.
Oh,
I said, you know,
Let's-
in
let's-
this
let's-
book
that's
right
fine.
here.
You know what? You might be right. You might be right about
Look,
that.
get my money. Get my damn money.
That's not. But how you gonna
Bet.
get some money when I'm
Bet.
referring to a statement
said
that he
it.
made?
No, you said it.
If I got
said
the
in
book,
this
hold
book,
on,
Lex.
bro. If I
No,
got
I'm
the
not
book
letting you
wrong,
hold on to cheat. Nope.
hold on.
Nope,
If I
don't do
got the
that.
book,
Nope.
man, y'all,
Nope.
yo,
Nope. Ain't no
bro.
hold
If
on.
I got the
See,
book
no,
wrong,
ain't
that
no hold
doesn't.
on. Ain't no
You know
hold
what he
on.
did?
See, hold on. It's
Oh my
always
God.
hold on when these
Bro.
niggas be wrong.
I'm
Let me
gonna
tell
tell
you
you
something.
what he
I
did.
said, yo, in this book right here,
Look at
they are
Cedric.
not talking about.
You're
He said,
playing
yes, it is.
games.
Yes, it is.
There's a book that there's like a special book that includes both of them. So that what he might have mistaken and thought it was the same book. But that's not.
Okay, that's
Those are two
fine,
different
and that's
books.
fine. But he's still deflecting.
I'm deflecting.
Hold on, bro. I quoted a
My
quote.
cameraman, if I cut
You
this
said he
man
wasn't a racist. Now, whether I got that, might have the books wrong, might have had them mixed up. But they have those books.
No,
You can
they
buy.
have a special. They have the special.
Yeah, you can buy them together.
But it's still two different books.
All right,
So that's
what
what
I'm
you doing,
saying
yo.
is,
You jumping in the middle of my money now, Kent. Now, you know
no,
damn
he-
well that man ain't thought that, yo.
All right,
You know damn well that man said this book right here and we read it, yo. You want to talk about those two books in there, yo. Why you in the middle of my money, yo?
Hold on. What I did, but you can't confuse when I quoted Charles Darwin. So that's the base. You can try all this. What I'm saying, all this fucking boule scamming shit. I made a quote. So that quote comes from one of those books. You said he wasn't racist. I'm saying that he made a quote and he was implying that the white races were going to wipe out the inferior indigenous races.
Now, do you want to make a separate bet, my nigga, but pay me for the first bet? Not playing with you. I look stupid.
Man, your followers are dumb, bro. If anybody can't see you're deflecting from that
I'm
quote,
deflecting.
You're because the quote is that a quote or not?
That's a bro. We sat right here on this show.
No, I'm saying did
he
he?
Clip you up? Nah, I don't. Nah. You're doing a pseudo
All right, so
shuffle
let me
as
go
usual.
find the quote
This
real
is your
quick,
character. Look,
and
this
then
is your character and everything you do, bro. It's right here. That's why we can't trust you because you scamming.
What did I
said,
scam?
yo,
Ain't nobody paying me no money for nothing, bro.
I
Don't call
said
me no
you're
fucking scammer.
intellectually trying to scam people. I'm not saying you taking.
So
people
then tell me
you ain't been good enough to get nobody for their money. They be like, I ain't buying.
No, I ain't trying to get nobody for their money, bro. This is shit I'm talking about. Now you've been associated with real scammers. So I don't try to say I'm not good enough.
Oh,
You're the one that's selling the fucking Chinese made fucking Air Africas, bro. Not me.
Okay.
Crazy.
I like that. I like that.
Calling them Air. That's a scam. Call them Air Chinas.
I like that. So let me get this straight.
don't knock us niggas,
Hold on.
Lex.
Don't nobody.
We ain't doing that.
Yo, I swear
We
to
ain't
God,
doing
don't
that.
nobody say shit. I swear to God, it's me and you, dog. I'm not gonna call you a bitch ass nigga, right?
Why? Why you getting mad? You call me a scammer,
because that would change
so I'm calling
I
you
said
a
you're
scammer.
scamming out intellectual. Is what I said,
No, I'm
brother.
not scamming nothing, bro.
Okay, and I'm saying you is.
You
But let's
claiming
go.
to making a claim against my character.
Stop. So let's go with, and I want my money, nigga. You can't be around me without giving me my dough. How about that? So we straight with that, nigga. Every time you see me give me my money, if it's $5, niggas, I want my money. I don't care what you say. If you debate, nigga, I'm taking my cut off the top, nigga. That's what I'm telling you now. I'm telling you this. Understand that, nigga, because you got to go through me to do that. So I want my money. All right. Second point, all that Chinese shit, nigga. Every nigga with shoes in their feet right now, go look at your shoes. Motherfuckers made in China, Indonesia, some fucking way. So what's your point, nigga? I ain't scamming nobody. And for the rule, there are rules and regulations on shoes of what you can do. First of all, if I show you a Timberland Docker shoe, right? A Timberland, Docker makes the same type of shoe, nigga. They just changed the fucking symbol on the motherfucker because you can actually do it. A design can only go for like maybe 15 years and then you can use the shit, nigga. See, we did our homework. You's a hating ass nigga at the end of the day, yo. You want money right now. But I tell you what, nigga, I want my bread, though. Is what I want. Now, I'm not hearing that shit, nigga. Now, that's a separate bait. What you paying for $250 right now, right? Is that in the book that I just showed, that nigga wasn't talking about no motherfucking humans, and he ain't make no damn racist statement. Nigga, you over talking. Nigga over talking. I'm gonna tell you what we said. I pulled up the book, right? I say, dog, this ain't the book. Yes, it is. I say it's not. I say, okay, so in this book, nigga, he's made that statement. I said he's not even talking about humans in that book. I said, but everybody messed up the title because the title says the favorite races. The favorite races simply mean variety. He wasn't talking about races of people. See, that's where the pseudo got hooked up at. Now, nigga, you lost that. Now let's go to the statement of you thinking that's a racist ass statement. Nigga, that's a separate bet. So give me my money on that, and then we can go to the quote in the real book and see was he being racist, nigga. Now that's two separate bets. Nigga, you want to bet? What you doing? What you doing, Lex? Thought not. Yeah, you let your rabbit ass. How they said? Yo,
let's go to the quote.
Let your rabbit ass cash a ticket. Your ass can't follow,
me a
nigga.
Question, bro. Let's go to it.
Nah, nigga, I want my money, yo. I want my money. Nah, I want my money, nigga. I'm not playing.
Let's not only go to it, but let's read it in context.
Nah, nigga, you betting again, nigga? Are you betting again after you just lost that?
Yeah, I am.
I'm saying, yeah, what, nigga?
Yeah, I'm betting
again.
That it was racist, yeah.
Again, because you just lost that because it wasn't
No,
the
I
book.
didn't lose.
And the quote wasn't. You was, nigga.
How can people not see you're playing a
'Cause if-
psychological
nigga, I'm not
game
playing-
about whether the book
All right,
was
man, we
right or
gonna
not?
do- we
The
done,
point
nigga.
was the quote
Nigga,
I
that's
made.
not-
Let's
it
pull
was
up
the
the
whole
quote.
thing.
I
It
don't
was
care
the
what
whole
book
thing.
is in and read it in
Nah,
context.
man, I don't do this shit, man. This one, hey, Cyrus B. We say
You
here, I
say
say, yo,
in
that's not
this
the book.
Yep. Because I know where you're heading.
Yep.
Because
Mhm.
everybody thinks in the Origin of
Yep.
Species, Darwin was referring to humans,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
That's not the conversation in that particular work, right? So I know exactly what, because we've had this conversation before regarding
of
the
all-
context of the work. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the foundational
That's,
work.
that is
that's
that
applied
is that
to
is
humans.
that is a common mistake.
But
Mhm.
When Darwin referred
But
to
if
race
you're gonna
back
bet,
then,
you need to be precise. You need to be correct and precise in terms of what you're saying.
But he did
And
apply
when
it
we
towards
read
humans,
it,
though.
and when we read the title, the subtitle actually explains what race means at that time. Species. And if you understand population genetics and how the environment is going to determine who gets and who produces viable offspring, then you would understand superior means in context to the ability to reproduce in any given environment. So at the end of the day, Darwin was right. The superior race, Homo sapiens sapien, did outdo all the other species of hominids. We are the only one left. So we did win. He was actually right.
Mm-hmm.
Homo sapiens sapien, the superior species, survived.
So let me
You're
speak to that,
lying.
Cedric.
He refers to
Hold on.
Africans,
I'm not gonna touch that
Mongolians,
one.
and Polynesians as savages.
I want
And
You
he
gotta
really
let-
makes a
hold on, Lex. You
distinction
gotta
between.
let that one marinate, Lex. Hold on, now. You gotta take
Bro,
So
he is
check
a
it out, Cedric.
liar.
All right, Lex. All right, Lex. Let me just holler at Cedric.
Hey, due diligence, you gonna pay my money? You took that bet too, yo.
So did he refer to other races as savages?
You can just give me $10.
Y'all are play. Y'all are.
Nah, I'm just saying though, due diligence. Y'all did that, yo. I don't do that. I don't do no gambling, yo.
What bet did I take?
You jumped in it. You said you got a half on it. You dove in.
Which one? What bet? On what debate? Because you ain't proved nothing. When we talk
On
about
the book,
what's
he talking about the book. He talking about the book bet, dude.
that's what I'm saying. I didn't take
the
that
book
bet.
was wrong. It was
I
the
didn't take that
descent
bet.
know,
of
I got the
man.
clip. All right.
It was the descent of
Run it
man.
back.
I got the book wrong. Okay, but now in the descent of man,
Nah,
he
nigga,
makes
I ain't
this
moving.
statement.
We ain't moving. So you gonna pay me my money?
And
You can give me
no,
$10 at a
because I
time,
made
nigga.
a quote.
All right,
The
then,
quote.
nigga, well, I ain't betting you then, yo.
Well,
But I tell
Cedric
you
don't
what,
know
nigga, I
what
bet
he's
you out
talking
your
Because
about.
you're a
mind, yo.
Homo
coward, bro.
sapiens.
You trying to trick
Homo
people.
Now I'm a
sapiens
coward.
didn't
Because
just
Yo,
you're
knock
I'ma
lying,
everybody out the
do.
box.
because you know what
I'ma
I'm
do
talking
this.
about. You
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do
$20
this.
$20
I'ma
a
do
week
this.
should get it paid in
I'm gonna
about
do
what?
this, yo, on my mother grave, yo. When this nigga debate Cedric, I'm taking mines off the top. Now, nigga, you messing with the wrong nigga. I don't do none of that playing. I don't do no threatening. I'm saying, yo, as a man, you talk about everybody's character. You cracked a little cute joke about the shoes and the frauds and shit, because that's the way you been felt about it, bro. But that's okay. All y'all is haters. Y'all niggas mad because y'all ain't had no bread to invest in shoes. All you gotta do is look at your shoes. All of them made in China, you nut. Because you're a nut. Indonesia, Africa don't even make shoes.
I'm about to say you ain't never claimed the shoes was from Africa.
I'm just saying, like, where else was we supposed to go get the shoes? You mad because I went you to Connect and got it? You mad because I invested bread to get it? Y'all be hate. That's some hating from China. Where else? That's where they make shoes at, bro. Is in China. But you hating though. But I promise you, yo, any debate you think you gonna do, yo, and you gonna get paid for, I want my bread, yo, because you playing, yo. All right, you disingenuous, and that's why we can't trust you. We can't trust you. You said it. You just made a mistake, bro. All you had to say was, "Oh, well, I made a mistake. I was wrong. I apologize." And I might let you slide. But after that little corny comment about the shoes and I'm scamming people, yo, I said intellectually, that's what we mean when we say scamming, yo. We're saying intellectually, yo, you playing with our mind. You playing with our belief system with that sound good stuff. That's what I meant, bro. Now, you jumped on my business and my money. Since you won't play with my money, I might have lost some sales, yo, based off of what you just said, yo. So you're gonna pay me my bread, yo. I don't play with people's money, yo. I don't do that, dog. You never see me play with other people's money. I don't. Even when niggas selling herbs and talking crazy like they scientific, and I never even say nothing about their business. Because I don't do it. Because I understand from Baltimore, Maryland, yo, it's two things get you killed in this world, yo. Messing with somebody's money and messing with their woman, yo. We on YouTube, yo. We would never play this game like that. Now, ain't nobody gonna get hurt over here, but the point is, why? Why go that far with it? Why you jump on my shoes? Like, come on, dude. That's how I make my living. Come on, dog. That was wrong, and while you don't pay me my money, yo. Yeah, I ain't no chump. I hope I don't like a chump.
Hey, Cedric said some old information about how Homo sapiens came out of Africa, and then that they were superior, and then like they took over. That was the old understanding, but there was a lot of factors involved. That they don't really use that understanding of it no more. It could have been disease. It could have been through mating. It could have been through a lot of different factors. No one was there in order to say how it happened. We just know that it happened, and that's an assumption.
I never made any claim of who took over. I said Darwin was ultimately right because the superior. Why would you engage in strong manning me? You know, I'm not going to shut up because when a bitch starts by strong manning me, I'm going to cut him off every time because you don't have to be disingenuous to make a point. And I'm standing on what I'm saying, and I'm going to double down because you're not going to sit up here and be disingenuous. I said Darwin was actually right because at the end of the day, the superior race is survived. The Homo sapien outlives all the other hominids. I never made a claim that anybody overtook anything. I never made any specific claim. I said Darwin was right. The superior race, the race which was able, or species which was able to adapt to its environment the best, was Homo sapien. Therefore, we had viable offspring, which led to us reproducing, whereas the other hominids, humans, went extinct. I never said anything of how things happen. I need to talk a lot, especially when a bitch ass nigga is gonna go and straw man you every time. Stand on your own merit. Stand on your own merit. No, he gonna get it from me. He gonna get it from me.
Nah, no, come on, man. You can't do it. No, Cedric.
You're calling me out my name, bro.
Yeah, come on, yo.
We gotta stop that.
Yeah, we gotta stop that. We ain't doing that, yo.
I'm just talking about the information, man.
Yeah, nah, no, yo.
We
ain't
calling me out my name. You come up here.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. Come on, Cedric. We chilling. We gotta chill, Cedric.
Every time. You're not gonna
chill.
Put him in the black hole. Stand on your own merit.
Cedric, you gotta chill, yo. Cedric,
make your own
chill.
Y'all done got him started, man.
Yeah, he can't. Come on, yo. He doing too much. Listen,
oh man,
it should never go in this direction, yo.
Kick door. He's the kick door arm of the pseudo killers.
I never disrespected him. I just want to make that clear. Even though he
calm down, man. He ain't say all that.
You claim I was running, and I tell you jump in the ring.
No, hold on, please.
It's not being personal. Don't do it personal. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, he's not being personal with you. Right?
I'm just talking about the information. Calm down.
We Cedric, when they say you running, Cedric, they don't mean you running. That's the way we get people hyped up.
Yeah, y'all done got
you got me hyped up.
You got me hyped up.
So either you gonna stay.
They don't mean you running, Cedric. They don't really mean that.
It works. You try to strong man me again.
When I get a hold of you, brother, I'm gonna hit you with the Hulkamania so bad, brother. Oh, I'm gonna get you so bad.
Now, look. Now you're clowning because you can't handle the pressure, right? When a real man step up to you and prove that you in a boat nothing, you're gonna do this, right? I ain't never gonna run from you. Don't ever call my name in your mouth again. You're a coward. And ever you're gonna quote me, don't ever strong man me, because from the time you start to do it, I'm gonna bite your head off every time. Stand on your own 2 feet like a real man. I never reference you or anyone when I'm making my point. I don't need to strong man you because you're irrelevant. Keep my name out your mouth. Stand on your own 2 feet.
That made you call me a
Stand
bitch
on
and a
your
pussy
own
and all
too.
that.
Stand
I
on your
stand on
own
mine
too.
all day.
Stand on your own too, boy. You're a kid.
Yeah, that's
You
what's up.
ignorant. You don't know what you're talking about. Stand on your own too. Do not start
right.
by referencing me and anything that you say ever. You are coward. You tell me I'm running, you get personal, I ain't running from you ever. You ain't got what it takes. So don't mention me
Yeah, you
when you're
sound scared
talking
to me.
ever again.
You sound
Now
real
you
They
got a
scared
want
to
to
flow.
me.
deflect from these
Now you
quotes.
got a
You
flow.
feel me? He just
You
Can
got
I
a
sounds
flow.
read
scary
y'all
as
some
hell.
quotes from
Everybody can see
Darwin's
it.
Descent of
You got
Men,
a flow.
please?
Scary ass boy.
Pull them
Yeah.
up.
This is
Pull
what
those
Darwin
quotes up.
says
That's
about.
why I
Hey,
put my
hold on.
camera
Hey,
on
hold
when
on,
they're
y'all.
looking at
Hey,
you.
hey, hold on. Hey, hold on, y'all.
Scary ass
Look, so
boy.
check this out. Check this out, man. We all grown men on this panel, yo. We can respect each other at the end of the day. We ain't gotta do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
From the
Lex.
time you lose respect, I could go all the way in. But I running from you.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You can say what you want to.
Darwin
Yeah.
says that
Yeah.
Australians
All
are
that mouth gone
incapable
out.
of complex thought and self-consciousness.
Lies. He ain't say that, man. You tripping.
I'm reading it right here. I'll give you the page number on Descent of
Page
Men.
number what?
Let me see here.
Ah, man.
So listen, man, we don't mean that. Sound Cedric, we don't mean it like that, yo. We intellectual gunfighters.
Hold on,
yo.
are you saying why are you ignoring these quotes, bro?
Man, stop it, man. Look,
I can give you 4
we
or
had 3
5
hours.
where he refers to
We get on that next
Africans,
one.
Polynesians, Australians as savage races,
Yeah,
and says they do not have the ability of complex thought and self-consciousness.
Yeah, he ain't say that. You tripping. They don't even
All
say
right, so you will see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't believe you.
So do you have the book?
I don't believe you. Don't got the book. Him saying that they don't even make no
No,
sense.
I'm saying, do you have the book? Because we can pull
You
it
know,
up.
I got the book.
Man,
All right, so go to page.
What you reading? What book
Hold
you
on
reading?
a sec.
The Descent
Tell
of
the
Man.
truth.
Pull
No,
up
tell
the
the truth,
Descent of
yo.
Man.
What you got, yo? You got the intelligent design book on Charles Darwin, yo. Tell the truth, yo. Come on, man. I don't even sound right. How you gonna get almost thrown off the boat?
This is what I'm saying, man.
Man,
That's
how you gonna get
sad,
almost
bro.
thrown off the boat for saying that black people are just as intelligent as anybody else? Now all of a sudden they can't do complex things. How that sound? He
It's
said
in his
once
book.
they learn their language, they can learn all that. You
Are you just in
mischaracterized it.
denial about what's in the book, bro?
It's not in the book, yo.
You're
You
reading
made
it
that up.
from the book, but you can't pull up the page number yet.
Yeah, you tripping, man.
Go ahead, you about to pull it up.
Wow, that's what you call a cult, bro. When you can deny what's in a book in front of the public and the public accepts it like
I'm
they
not
stupid.
denying anything. I said pull it up. Pull it up.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Who's got the book? Pull it up.
We ain't got to talk. We pull up the page, man.
Yeah, when somebody's reading from a source, I tell everybody shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Because we want to hear we want to hear what the source is saying.
Man, hey, look, we get led by the evidence.
Yeah.
Pull it up.
Don't get quiet. We waiting on you.
You can go to page 62, page 243. I think 247. Let's see here.
That quote is spread over all those pages.
Let's do this. Let's write those down and we'll come back to them because I don't know if do you have it on Kindle where you can share your screen?
No.
Okay.
Wow. Nah, I'm
just
good.
asking.
Nah,
we want to read
quote.
along.
He made a
I
quote.
want to read along.
I want to read it with you, yo, because y'all see the word behavior and think it means belief. So I'm definitely not trusting you.
Okay, so if it's there, are you gonna admit that he was racist?
Come on,
What?
man.
Come
on
man.
with
I
it.
ain't stop, bro. You gonna admit
go
that
to
you
the
supposed to pay
page
me
and
my
we'll do
money? No.
See what I'm saying? So
You
it's
may
like
be
that's what I
absolutely
mean.
correct.
With you.
You may be absolutely correct. We just want to see it.
Nah, you made that up. They don't even
I
make no
just
sense.
gave you
They're incapable of complex thought.
gave you the page.
All right,
Then you act like
60,
you can't
you
see.
say page 62?
Yeah, 62. That's what I'm
page 62. All right. Let's take some documentation here. Because it's all fair game, right? So we're gonna use the information. We're gonna use the sources. Then it's all fair game for scrutiny, right?
I've seen people pull up the phrase where they say they use the word nigga and all that, and then you go read it and realize that they just made it up and they doing too much. Come on,
Hey, yeah,
man.
nigga in the book.
A letter. He wrote a letter.
Damn.
He called his brother a nigga. They just called me 100 niggas, but they mad at Dawn because he called his own brother a nigga. No, it's out of context.
All right. What other page? I think he said another one too. Another page number.
Yeah,
because we can get back to it, right? Even if we don't do it tonight.
Pages, though, brother. One go.
I'm asking him. I'm asking him.
271. I heard.
You can also go to page 160, where he makes the claim that, yeah, you know, the superior races have always been dominating lesser races, and he says we're doing it today, as he compares what white nations are doing to the rest of the indigenous populations on pages 160. He's claiming his superiority in the ability to think and reason.
I know I busted him up on this already. We ain't gotta go through this again.
You bust yourself. I couldn't believe y'all.
It's on the record. It's on the record.
We're gonna have to deal with this, right? He's putting it on the table, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, time for some more exposure.
62. 160.
Cedric, you already exposed yourself. Hush, boy.
So you're gonna get your get back, huh?
There you go again. There you go again. There you go again. There you go again.
Don't do it.
And when I start taking shots at your dumbass, when I start taking shots at your dumb ignorant ass, you're gonna start running.
Hey, Cedric, you look at Cedric. Cedric, you mad for real, yo?
Yeah,
you let him get you off of the debate, yo.
For real. He is highly pissed.
Hey, debate. Hey, Cedric, that's what they do to try to get you. Yo, don't let them get you.
Look at him.
Look at Cedric. Hey, Cedric.
You have to keep a clear mind. Clear mind.
Say you playing, Cedric. Come on, yo.
You know, he need to make it funny now because we slapped him around. So now he's kidding. Now he's kidding. I know that type of things. I's that type of nigga. When I grab you, the quick to say you're making jokes. I don't make jokes. I don't make jokes. Don't make no jokes with me. I ain't that nigga. I ain't that type. Not me. Not me. Don't call my name. Don't make no jokes. Don't call me out. Not
Cedric,
me.
You the joke. You don't even know.
Me, you ain't no friends. Me, you ain't no friends. Don't do it.
All right, deal. Cedric, what up, though?
Hold your ground. No, just don't.
What's up with that quote, Lex? We gonna pull it up.
Lex done ran from the computer, man.
Lex say a quote over 4 or 5 pages. That's enough.
He reading it must be or something. We waiting on it, Lex. Trying to anyway.
You ready to pull it up real quick.
He done fell asleep at the mic. Lex,
no,
you there?
Go find it, Lex. Go get it, Lex.
I ain't never seen him this quiet before, yo. This is different.
He digging deep. He gonna get you on this one, Yo. Nigga on the dark web.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Hey, due diligence is hilarious as hell.
The same.
Hey,
let me show my source right here.
If you can't do anything, if you can crack a good joke, right, to keep everything lighthearted and interesting, I can respect that. I can respect that.
Yeah, you gotta come back. All right, here we go.
Don't take none of that
All right, here we go. Hey, due diligence.
Sure.
Look, here we go right here. So y'all see this? This is
the
work. This was Lex fell asleep at the wheel and crashed the car, and ended up had to pay.
Blow it up, huh?
$250. You supposed to be $500. You supposed to have the other $250, but you acting like you didn't.
Man, let's talk about it. Let's go. Let's see
All
the
right,
quote.
Here you go. So right here, the mistake is always made right here on all of Charles Darwin's work. It says on the origin of the species, more complete on the origin of the species by way of natural selection or the preservation of the favorite races in the struggle for life. So automatically, everybody thinking that's got something to do with the struggle for life, and just first of all, they think that the struggle for life is like the strongest of the fittest. He didn't mean that. And the favorite races, he think they talking about human beings. They're not. And let me show you. Let me show you why they always make the mistakes. Because they ain't actually read the work. So when I come right here, I know I highlight it. Lifestyle. Hold on. Damn, didn't I highlight that? I did all that just to, man. Impact on scientific community, reception. Man, I just had that. Jesus Christ, boy. Man. I got it. Provided heredity, struggle for existence, natural selection, divergence. Nope. Variation. Nope. Man, let's see. Content, title page instruction. I just had that, yo. Man, publication. I don't know
So
how
now
this
you
works.
on the dark web. What you doing the Lex Vortex, man?
Right,
Where's
man,
the
I
quote?
just had it high. I
Where's
don't know
the
why I'm
quote?
trying to. Hold on, I got it. All right. Right, public choice.
You know we already did this, don't we?
Nah, we ain't never did this. I ain't never lost no joint publication by Wallace and them. Okay,
make me trip
society,
you up.
tendency, varieties. Oh man, Wallace. Charles Darwin described natural selection as being organized with artificial selection. Praised the breeders, individual. Wallace drew no comparison. Selective
Get more
breeding.
money, huh?
Focus. Some historians suggested that Wallace actually discussed group selection rather than abstract. Publish. Oh man.
Don't pay me my money, Unc. It ain't even there, brother. It's okay.
I'm glad you're admitting it.
It ain't there. I'm looking at
on
it.
the origin of species through the abstract through thought, natural selection. The favorite races. March wrote that Mary confirmation.
We're not finna do this.
Had this, yo.
We're not finna do this all night.
But Darwin now proposed dropping varieties. Oh yeah, we getting high. We got them.
This ain't it.
We got them.
Nah,
With Murray's persuasion, the title was eventually agreed on as the origin of the species, with the title page adding by means of natural selection or preservation of the favorite races in the struggle for life. In this extended title and elsewhere in the book, Darwin used the biological term races, interchangeable with varieties, meaning varieties within a species. There you go.
Wasn't not the quote.
About races.
That is not the quote.
It is. Hold on. This is where Lex made the mistake.
Here we go.
And thinking when he talk about the favorite races and the struggle for life, that he was talking about like some kind of survival of the fittest and the strongest people win. He wasn't talking about that. As a matter of fact, he wasn't talking about races because he wasn't talking about humans in this book. He was talking about varieties, interchangeable with races. See that? There you have it. The biological term races interchangeable with varieties. That's what we're talking about.
He's talking about
varieties
both,
of plants and animals. No,
if it's interchangeable,
meaning for varieties, interchangeable with varieties, meaning varieties within a species. Right. So within a species, there are varieties.
Go ahead.
Right. Within a species, there are varieties. That's what he was talking about. Wasn't talking about human races. And most people make that mistake because it's counterintuitive. I get it if you read it. It says, by means of natural selection or preservation of the favorite races in the struggle for life. So he thinking that Charles Darwin, who's the favorite race is the white race. That's what he was thinking. That's what everybody say that, but that's not what he was talking about because the book not even talking about human beings. He barely in passing he mentions human beings. Somewhere near the end of the book, he make a statement. He said, as time will go on, light will be shed on human beings. And he did it on purpose because he didn't want to offend anybody. But he knew once you understood that there are natural forces that occur in plants and animals, right? He automatically know the same thing that happens to a water bug is the same thing that can happen to a human being. He understood that. Watch this, survival of the fittest.
You never pulled the quote up on.
Which what?
Where he
Because we never get to that part.
That's what we was looking for.
He was not. No, we was looking for why Lex made the mistake in the first place. Because he thought it was talking about humans because the book said the favorite race. I said it's not the book, dog. And I said this is why everybody do the same thing. Survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest is a phrase that originated from Darwin's evolutionary theory as a way of describing the mechanisms of natural selection. See, they don't got nothing to do with what y'all thinking the toughest, the survival of the fittest. Don't got nothing to do with that. The biological concept of fitness is defined as reproductive success. In Darwin's terms, the phrase is best understood as survival of the form that will leave the most copies of its successful generations. There you have it again. She's not talking about survival of the fittest and the strongest. He's not talking about that. Knock that out the box. Now what quote? Where is he at? He's gone. Yeah, he tapped out. Where you at, Lex? You're reading hard looking. What's the quote?
I think he gave up on that jump, man.
No, he better. I'm saying I ain't gonna do it tonight.
He tapped out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it tonight. But what? Hey, due diligence. What's that quote, yo? I'm gonna have that ready for you tomorrow. I'm gonna go full blown on you.
Something about Darwin calling us niggas or something like that.
No, that was just a comment. Yeah, we did 3-hour mark.
I'm pulling it up right now. I got it up. It's talking about how he talk about the superior races will take out the savage races, and I got it on my screen. If you allow me to show my screen, I would definitely show it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'll pull it up on your face. I'll pull it up in your face.
Yeah, you gonna mess it up though. I know it.
Let me mess it up then. Hold on.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for you to put it up there.
Hold on. I'm trying to get it out my little stash spot. You know what I mean? I'm almost in.
It's the longest I ever had to wait for a source, yo.
Hey, he's crazy, man.
Hold on, I gotta go through I wasn't ready, so I gotta go through this. This was Lex claim. I'm trying to really help Lex out.
Oh, man.
You've got the book, the Descent of Man pulled up?
I got the quote out of it. I don't have the book.
Oh, okay.
Let me see, take up. Okay.
Hey, what? So you got the page number 2, right?
If I literally just said I don't have the book, I got the quote. I don't have it. I did have it, but I don't have it. I pulled the quote.
Man, y'all gonna have to read that though. Y'all can't just do it like that.
I mean,
I'm letting you know right now. It's like a Baptist preacher, yo, taking a quote and reading it, and don't read above it and below it.
Matter of fact, no, it wasn't in the book. It was in a letter that he wrote.
See,
it was in a letter.
See what I'm saying?
No, that's well. The question is, did he say it or not? And was it a racist statement? That's what
I'm saying. It wasn't a racist statement.
Okay, then what was he referring to?
And I'm saying because it happened. Did not colonialism. Hold on.
I don't mean it's not racist.
Wait. Through world conquest, did they not replace other human beings?
So, yes.
Okay. Of course.
But that don't mean it's not a racist statement. So here's the thing. And you also have something that's called like manifest destiny. So you agree that the European is more superior than everybody else on the planet? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's what he said, huh? So that's what we're trying to qualify. Was his statement that the more civilized, superior races, the European, take over the most savage races. That's what you're implying when you say that. Here's the quote right here, though. Hold on.
Yeah, because I want to see where this mysterious statement comes from, because it's been said, and I want to see the okay. So if it's in the letter, all right. So not the descent of man,
right?
It's not in the origin of species. It's in the letter. Okay.
Yeah, I found it. And Lex was the one that said it was in the origin of species. I never said it. I'm cleaning up his mess. You feel me? So hold on, that ain't it right there. Hold up.
Okay.
That's the wrong thing right there.
Because I think we have to identify
addressing this
the statements. We have to identify that, right? And then we can maybe unpack it.
I agree.
Hey, you already got it pulled up, don't you?
Who was he writing that letter to?
Right, I think
Hey, dude, who is he writing it to?
Carl somebody or another. Hold on. I'm trying to pull it up, man.
All right,
I got this in my. I already showed Unc this, man. He trying to act like it ain't happened, but
it ain't
I already showed him this.
Y'all 0 for 1 already.
I'm gonna click you up. Say it didn't happen again. Okay, so can you see my screen?
We on book number 3. We on
right.
At some future period, not very distant as measured by centuries.
No, we can't see your screen.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see my
You got to add it to the stream.
It's saying
Here we go.
start.
Here we
Hold
go.
on, let me do it.
Here we go.
There you go.
There we go.
All right, so let me.
Oh shit! You added that?
Yep, I did.
You want me to
Answers
read it
in
or not?
Genesis. You on Answers in Genesis? Right?
Oh, you signed in. Oh, you. Oh, how you? Wait, hey, so Cedric, you actually must be signed in to be able to do that, huh?
No, I just did that.
I know.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
not even
signed
me.
in though, yo. That's the only way you can do that.
Y'all don't want me to read the quote now? You
Yeah,
just
go
made
ahead.
me do all this digging up, and now I can't.
Yeah,
read.
go ahead.
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on. We want to see the source of it first.
I'm trying to. Is it not showing? You
No,
want?
Oh my
are
God.
you serious?
Yeah,
It
you and
said,
Answers.
it said that it's sharing right now. You're not sharing my screen.
You and
You on
Answers.
some bullshit right
No,
now.
no, it's sharing. It's
I'm
pulling up.
actually where you reading it from, yo, because
You want
Reggie
me to
read
go
it
to the
from
top?
the Intelligent Design website.
You want me to
What
go
you
to the
reading
top?
that
You want
from?
to
We
see?
right
I don't
back
want to
at
lose my spot,
Intelligent
bro.
and
I re-
Answers
No,
in
we
Genesis.
not. No, we
Oh
not.
man,
No, we is not.
I
It
reject that.
You
always
got to
goes
reject
back to
that. You don't
Answers in
want so you don't
Genesis.
want it, right? This is a letter that he wrote, and you
I
discrediting the letter.
reject it, yo. I
read
reject
that.
it based
Fine.
off
You
the
said you
platform
don't
it's
want to
on.
talk about it. I'm gonna let you live, huh? You feel me? I'm pseudo.
No.
But anybody
What's
can
the top?
find it.
I tell you what, read it, but roll up to the top of the source. We want to see what you're reading
All
it
right,
from.
let me
though.
try to stay right here in my spot. Let
That
me
ain't his
remember
screen.
where I'm
Go
Look
up
at the
there.
website. Look at
Is that
Yeah,
Answers
let's-
Oh
in
my
Genesis?
God.
Oh man,
Did he
come on,
did he
yo,
write
you
the letter or
wild.
not?
Get the.
Oh man,
Did he write the letter or not?
come on, yo.
Do you want to put some money on that?
Somebody else get
200.
disrespectful now.
200.
Okay. All right. Let's
200.
see.
Did Darwin
let's
write
see
this letter or
where.
not? This
Let's
is a
see
part of
where
history.
this letter came from.
Y'all shouldn't do that, man. It make y'all look bad when y'all do that, man.
Due
That's silly.
diligence, regardless of
You
Yo,
know,
we know he wrote
you
the
know,
letter, yo.
we're gonna reject anything from Answers in Genesis outright. We're gonna reject it
150
outright.
years ago, Darwin
That's the only-
published a book commonly known as The Descent of Man. The lengthy book outlined Darwin's views regarding the origins of mankind, just as he promised to do at the end of his most well-known book, Origin of Species. The comments Darwin made in The Descent of Man regarding people who did not share his low amount of melanin in their skin were horrific. Darwin believed that eventually the higher races would replace lower races. Here's a quote: at some future period, not very distant as measured by centuries, the civilized races of men will almost certainly exterminate and replace throughout the world the savage races. To Darwin, this was self-evident. If races exist, some must be better than others. If evolution occurred, then the most fit races would eventually take over, just as they did in the animal and plant realms. Darwin did not limit his sentiments to the descent of man. Excuse me. He expressed it clearly in at least 2 letters published by his son Francis after his death. I look at the process is now going on with the races of men, the less intellectual races being exterminated. There's the quote right there. Darwin wrote to a
can you hit
letter
that?
to Charles.
See that little number 1 right there? Can you? Does that go to a link at the bottom of the page that shows us exactly where this came from?
Hit the link.
Because all the commentary they're adding, I reject outright. All right, so it is in the Descent of Man. Right?
There's a descendant man, but let's look at the letter, and this is the one to the letter on the number 2.
At some future period.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna get
letter.
you, boy.
And there's the other quote in the letter. So there's one in the descendant man, and there's one in the letter. So y'all's gonna sit here and let justify this racist quote and act like this ain't racism.
No. We're not gonna do that. We're trying to identify the origins of the quote first.
No, that's what you're doing.
No.
Unc is doing something else. Unc is trying to justify because he's saying since this is what happened, then it's okay. You feel me? But we got
okay, yo. Read the quote from the letter again. Read the quote from the letter again. Read the quote from the letter again.
Man, quit talking over me, bro. You said you wasn't even talking to me. Why are you talking to me right now?
Read the quote from the letter again.
We're not friends. Quit talking to me. So,
read the quote from the letter again.
Said this was okay. What's okay about this? Since it did happen, what makes you think this is just a part? So you. What is your logic, Unc? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. So here's the quote. It's in the descendant man, and it's in the letter that he wrote. How are you trying to justify this as just being it just is what it is? Like, what are you trying to say, Unc?
I'm trying to say, man, that it's late, man.
Oh, man.
And we've been through this 100 times, yo.
First of all,
you coming with the answers in Genesis.
First of all,
hold on. Let me say this. Come on, Cedric. The whole website is anti-evolution. So they cherry picking the letter. Right. And I'm saying that's not even what he's saying, though, yo. Come on,
do that, bro.
I'm a definitely hold on. You know I'm gonna come with the homework. It's just too late to get you right now.
You see?
No, I'm saying if we got it's homework on the subject. Come on, yo.
Serious B. You see, he justifying it.
I know you don't think I ain't been through this with Chef and all them. I went down the road, yo. I've been down the road. I've been down the road with True Historian. I've been down the road with everybody, yo. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna always come out shining with this.
I didn't even want to go dig this up. I got this work somewhere. Now I digged it up, and now you don't even want to deal with it.
You didn't dig it up, yo. You didn't dig it up.
You don't even want to deal with it. Can you deal with it though?
I'm saying I'm saying he was simply saying he was dealing with, when he talking about civilized, yo, he was dealing with education level.
Okay, so
he was just basically saying that those with more education, that's basically what he's talking about. I don't know what else to say. That's what he meant. Equate civilization with education level. What he did say was, because you don't read everything, right, that anybody could learn the language and be on the same level. He said that. So now you're saying the man is making
all that conjecture in there.
It's not conjecture. I'm telling you what Charles Darwin said.
No,
I'm trying to tell you. So if Charles Darwin overthrew, watch this. If Charles Darwin understood evolution like he understood evolution, he knew that's a wild statement because that's the statements they was making. That's exactly what they was saying.
That is
so obviously that's not what he was meaning. He wasn't meaning it that way.
Exactly what he
said.
Listen what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Listen. You asked a question. Now you're talking over me, due diligence. See, I'm saying it's obvious to anybody that ever read the works of Charles Darwin that if he say that right there, but then he say that right there, there's a contradiction in that then. And then he has a theory that clearly shows that all humans are equal in thinking and thought. So you're trying to tell me that the man was smart enough to go through the racism of his day. You know, they was white people was wild back then. In those areas like that, yo, you saying the anthropology was racist, scientific racism was booming. And this man was actually able to develop a theory that says, yo, the cut off skin and all that is like arbitrary. That they can think just like everybody else. And because he went around the world, he circumnavigated the world. If me and you circumnavigate the globe, yo, and we had the idea that we were superior, yo, and we left and we started going to Disney tribes, yo, after about the first tribe, yo, meeting different people in the tribe and learning the language, we realized they just as sharp as us, yo. We couldn't miss that, yo. We would just have to be some wild dudes. We would have to be straight racist to ignore the fact that them people we just met after learning our language, that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 days in it, that they was able to add, they was able to subtract, they was able to pronounce words, they could think and solve problems, and then we could just look at their culture itself and say, damn, they could do all that too. We just be saying that, yo, we probably got to it before they did. We might get slick like that, but we would at least understand that they could catch up to us given the proper chance. Are you telling me he didn't see that? Yeah, he saw that. That's why he come up with his theory, because his theory shows that different environments, right, through natural selection, things are fit for their environment. Yo, he understood that. But what he understood about humans, where everybody didn't, he was like, yo, there's only one race. Right? That's it. Now, as far as European civilization, that's what he from. He big up his civilization, dog, just like you do.
Let me tell you why I diverge with you at, because I agree. Like that's
Don't
all.
Don't you think black people better, yo? The best, yo. Seriously, let's be real.
I
All of us
got to
on this
respond
panel
to
think we
some of the
special,
stuff
yo.
that you said though, You said a lot, bro. And I agree. That was Charles Darwin's ideology. But here's where I think you don't understand,
When his ideology, yo, was scientific imperial data. It's not an ideology. He was fighting against ideology.
Whenever you talk about somebody being superior, that is subjective, So whenever you talk about people being inherently superior, that is subjective. So let me give you an example. If you have let's say America, right? And let's look at the Bushman. America, we might consider America superior to the Bushman because of technology and the stuff that we have. But if you really look at it, it's really not superior because they doing well. There's nothing wrong with what they doing. We just looking down on some people that don't have what we have because we have all these superficial constructs. So to sit here and act like we superior because we got technology or because we got whatever the case it may be, that does not make nobody inherently better than nobody else. That's racist rhetoric that you spitting, and you shouldn't do that because nobody is inherently
How you mischaracterize that just
superior.
now, though?
No,
how you
I'm
say
saying
that?
Because that was Darwin's ideology.
Okay,
and
so let me ask you this. Okay, fine. So how do you characterize this statement? He said white people come from the savage races too.
It means what it means.
What does that mean?
I don't know what you want me to say. It means what it means.
Asking you a question. Darwin said that Europeans too came from the savage races. Something wrong here, yo.
No, I don't think it's a contradiction because
how can he? So he applying it to everybody.
No, but he's saying that Europeans are superior. So he's saying that they came from a savage race.
Okay, so what was meant? Hold on. So what was meant by savage then? See, I got you. I'm gonna let you marinate on that for a minute. I got you.
That doesn't matter to me. That matters to you.
Listen, he was talking about he was talking about innovation, education. That's all he was talking about. He said, and I got you. You know, I'm just playing with my food right now. Because I could pull it up. I'm playing with my food. I'm trying to give you a break. I like your due diligence. They got a whole chapter dedicated to that. And they talk about how anthropologists was talking about the evolution of civilizations, and they had it in different phases, bro. They had the savage stage, they had the set stage. I got that. I got that. So the anthropologists of the day was talking about how man starts off very simple and simplistic, yo, right? Without a whole lot of stuff, and they develop, right, technology as they learn more. And they broke it down different stages. That's what he was meaning by that, dog. He wasn't meaning what you think he was meaning.
But even if you look at the
anthropology
I
book.
disagree with you.
You
got a different way of interpreting.
Even if you look at the letter, he's making an observation. Even if you look at the content of the letter that is up there, he's making an observation of what is happening in the world at that time. He is not making any statement as to how he feels about it, as if you see the superior races. He is just illustrating what was actually happening at the time. Now, there is no further context given there, but how do we deduce that he is being racist when actually England, Europe, Spain, and Portugal was busy colonizing and enslaving the rest of the world? He was making a factual observation.
So when you say that, Cedric, you said they was colonizing the world and enslaving people. That's because of the ideology of people being inferior and superior. That is called racism, sir. You literally, it came out your mouth. So I can't help you, sir, if you don't understand that what you said is racism and said he's just observing it.
I just said that.
Man, why we can't never have no conversation, sir?
Am I racist because I just made a statement? Am I racist because I just made a factual statement about what was taking place at the time? Am I racist?
I didn't say you were racist. You are talking about history, sir. He is describing inherent features of man and the world at the time. So you are quoting somebody. He was making an assessment. That's the difference, sir.
That is what was happening at the time. He's making an assessment of what is happening. Is he inherently racist because he's stating, look what's happening. The superior races are busy colonizing and enslaving the rest of the world. Is that a racist statement when his understanding of superior is with regards to development, education?
I would like to read this. Would like to read the source. Topic: race and ethnicity. In 1828, the same year the Cherokee Phoenix began publication, Noah Webster issued his American Dictionary of the English Language. This was the first new dictionary produced in the United States, and in it we find the following definition: savage, a human being in his native state of rudeness, one who is untaught, uncivilized, or without cultivation of the mind and manners. The savages of America, when uncorrupted by the vices of civilized men, are remarkable for their hospitality to strangers and for their truth, fidelity, and gratitude to their friends, but implacable, cruel, and revengeful towards their enemies. So what are we talking about here? Now we find something to be very interesting. Let me read this again. The savages of America, when uncorrupted by the vices of civilized men. So basically, they're saying by the time you get civilized, you start to have vices, right? And they say they are remarkable for their hospitality to strangers and for their truth, right? So they're saying savages will tell the truth, their fidelity, right? Their sexual things, and gratitude to their friends. But don't mess with them though, right? But implacable.
Implicably.
My fault, implicably. Damn, I mispronounced that 5 times. Damn. Ain't none of y'all stop me. I'm blaming you, due diligence.
You good, bro. We wasn't even tripping. We was gonna let you go. You was cooking. I wasn't even tripping.
Cruel. The thing they trying to say is it don't mean what you mean. Watch this. Behind the irony of Webster's example lurk a mixed feelings that many white Americans held towards the Native Americans. They say, on one hand, the idea of noble savage had been around since the ancient Greeks. It became especially popular in Europe during the 18th, 19th centuries when science began to challenge many religious assumptions. According to the Native Americans, the native inhabitants of Africa and the Pacific Islands represented humanity in its original state. That's what the hell I was trying to tell you, yo. That's what they was talking about. That's what Darwin was talking about. In his original state, we savages, right? There's no education yet. There's none of that. That's how they was looking at it, yo.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. Look,
So
let me
me
finish. I got to finish the paragraph.
Yeah.
It say, rather than blind souls lost in darkness, noble savages were seen as being good-natured, hospitable, truthful, faithful, and grateful, in the words of Webster, because civilization had not yet taught them to be otherwise, bro. This is what they was looking at, yo. I don't know how to keep telling y'all this. This is in 1828. Charles Darwin wrote his book when? So I'm just trying to make a point here, yo. We defining words from 2023. You can't do it. The lexicon, the way they thought was different. We could never take our 2023 mind back to 1828. Man, Webster laid it out for you what they meant by savage, yo. Y'all gotta stop this, man. I'm telling you, bro, if you really start to really study, you'll realize, yo, that words can mean different things in different time periods, like cap. Damn, yo, if I'm saying cap in 1985, they're like, yo, I don't want to wear that cap. It means something different. So you got to know what they meant when they was using these words, yo. And we talking about a scientist, Charles Darwin, right, overthrowing the 27 races or the 10 races or the
You gotta let
5
me
races.
speak to that, You said a whole lot, bro.
Right, I had to say a whole lot because
No.
you cannot run a stop sign. You got to define the words. That's why I say define the words and what they meant in 1828, yo.
I
You
want to give
can't
an
do nothing
example.
past that.
So let's talk about the doctrine of discovery and how when the Europeans came over here and they found the natives, and then the Europeans went to the Pope and said, "We found the land of milk and honey, but there's people already there. What are we supposed to do? What do you want us to do about it?" The Pope said, "Do they believe in Jesus?" They said, "No." They said, "Declare them, consider them savages, and you can do what you want to do to them. If they won't convert, do what you want to do to them." So my question is to you then, could you not very well look at it in the opposite way and consider the people that's coming in on the so-called savages, the savages themselves, any people that's willing to rape and pillage another people, who is the real savage? Just because they define savage in the way that's politically beneficial to them, right, and it's unbeneficial to the rest of the world, that don't mean that it's true. Savage is subjective. You said people in a natural state, minding their own damn business, is savage, and when people come over there and see them in a natural state and they get their ass kicked, that's just silly. The savage is the person that rapes and pillages.
You just moved the goalpost. That was not a political statement, and we don't know
did that
what the hell you're talking about at this point.
How far did the goalpost move?
I'm out of here. I have fun with y'all though. I got work in the morning. I appreciate the dialogue.
All right, man.
Peace.
This man went to the doctor of discovery.
Yeah, like
he ran past the definition of what Charles Darwin was saying when he was using it. That's crazy.
How did this make Charles Darwin a racist? Isn't this moving the goalpost?
It was not the point. It's crazy.
All logical fallacies at the end of the day. Appeal to emotions, shoehorning your moral compass of today into the 19th century, misusing terminology, and arguing your semantic point to make Charles Darwin a racist when he was writing in that particular quote an observation of the state of the world at that time. How does this statement make him a racist? But it's an irrelevant point. We're arguing a quote that came from Answers in Genesis. I rest my case.
It's just incredible, man. I try, man. I try hard, man. I do, man. I do. I'll be like, man, I'm trying to figure it out, man. Whew. Clark and Lewis, defining savage. Shades of meanings. Give you the whole etymology of it. Noble savage, benign. Am I saying that right? Benign. It say noble savage. The word has two faces. One benign, the other brutish. We got two meanings to it. I'm trying to tell you. It says the first springs from its etymological, historical, and represents the face of pure and innocence. You just wouldn't think that, though. Why would we be thinking that in 2023? You wouldn't think that, yo. But it means that. It says it is, hold on, where we at? Hold on. Oh, okay. The first springs from etymological, historical, and represents the face of pure innocence. Should we just deal with that for a minute? Can we just deal with that for a minute? That we wouldn't imagine that word ever meaning that. Because I think sometimes we be moving too fast. You want to deal with that for a second? Where you at, Juju? Somebody, can we just deal with? Oh shit! The fact on stage.
I'm right here.
You're right. We went through these exercises already, so we already know the arguments that are coming. So we don't actually slow down the conversation because we already understand what superior means in the context. We understand what savage means in the context. We're not engaging the discussion with any emotional appeal or any emotional attachment. And that's what makes the conversation difficult. You saw it just now with due diligence. It was all appeal to emotion. Who is the real savage and how can you call me a savage? And that's politicizing a scientific debate and moving the goalpost with regards to Darwin himself, who undermined the concept of differences in race, quantifying and classifying him as a racist as a means to undermine evolution or the natural selection.
All right, so let's move on to the next part of it. So we got that straight. It can mean that no matter what y'all think in your mind. Let's continue. It says it is a corollary to the 18th century belief in the inherent goodness of human beings and the conclusion that people whose lives are uncomplicated by civilization and education possess an innate virtue and innate simplicity. Man, y'all get that, right? I'm just saying, like, this is the study. It was not a question of race or color, but of closeness and hypothetical natural state of existence. Okay? The American Indian, the noble savage, thus was foreordained in the cosmology of the time to occupy a niche in the great chain of being just below civilized humankind. It say, in that sense, and in that time, savage was more appropriate in tone and meaning than equally common misdemeanor Indian. So they saying that using the word savage was better than using the word Indian. And I know I read that right. Was more appropriate in tone and meaning than the equally common misnomer Indian. Did y'all hear that?
Loud and clear.
Okay, so I'm not giving y'all craziness. I'm not misinterpreting anything. The 18th century concept of noble savage corresponds with the ancient Greek idolization of Academians and Romans and fictionalization of Saracens. Am I sounding right? The English author John Dyer in 1631 to 1700 made the phrase famous in his play, The Conquest of Grenada. I am as free as nature first made man. Era the base laws of servitude began. When wild in woods, the noble savage ran. Look, man, it just take time for us just to get the stuff out our head, yo. It just is. I don't know what the. I mean, I do this every 2 to 3 years. Argue with smart people over what Charles Darwin work actually mean. And I go through it, and I'm just getting started on that one word. People can't get past the one word. People can't get past the replacement of the savage races through colonialism. What was he saying? He was saying, man, that the more educated, the more equipped, when they saying, and to them, the fact that they could sail the 7 seas and go around the daggone circumnavigate the globe, and you could just navigate a river and not be able to navigate the ocean. To them, they felt like they had better technology. And the fact that they could have a gun and shoot you, or just have a gun and hunt, they just felt like they had the fact that they had colleges or whatever they had. The fact that they thought they had science, whatever the hell they thought they had, they felt like it was better than you because you was more in your simplistic state. And Darwin made the statement. He said, man, he said, Europeans come from the savage races. He was saying that over time they developed and they evolved, right? Technology and stuff like that based off of them learning from nature, right? And they felt like they got there first. I mean, I don't know what I can't even explain to y'all the mindset that you would have if there wasn't any TV, none of that, no YouTube, no Facebook, right? And we went somewhere and the whole village was naked and they was in the wood. We went somewhere and they was in the woods. They was all naked, walking, and we were like, man, you'd be shocked. And I'm saying is because you thinking, why? This is the point you got to look at. You already got a wild group of governments that's wild, right? And they're running across people. They didn't expect people not to be clothed or have clothes. They didn't expect that. They thought everybody had clothes like you. They thought they was going to find some people looking like them. And they were shocked to see people that was totally different than them. No more different than some damn aliens come down here. They're going to be shocked to see some people that can't do what they can do. It is what it is. Now, there were some people that recognized those people as being just as intelligent as them. That just so happened to be Charles Darwin, but it took him time. He had to actually study it. You would think automatically, just because they naked and all that and doing stuff different, whatever, that you would automatically accept that. But I'm saying, what about y'all biases? And I always give the example, if y'all was to go to the Amazon somewhere, or if y'all was to go to some part in Africa, a heavily forested area, and run across a tribe, and you decide to pick a woman, and they was dressed a certain way, right? Because they in a daggone a hot environment, and they don't wear, and they topless or whatever they is, right? And they don't have no shoes, because you can't go to places that are indigenous and shoes ain't the thing. The clothes ain't the thing because it's hot. The thing is, they ain't getting their hair done. They ain't getting nails done. They ain't putting on the perfume, and they're not getting groomed like that. The thing is, when you took that woman home, would you ask her to change? Your first thing be, yo, you got to put some clothes on. That'd be your first thing. Why? Why she got to put on some certain type of clothes? Okay. Your next thing is, well, your hair? What you gonna do with your hair? What kind of shoes you gonna wear? Oh, now she gotta wear shoes. See? So I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we carry some of them same biases with people with different culture right now, man. I just think we do. Maybe y'all think y'all don't. I don't think half y'all is comfortable with living out in the damn woods. I've done it before. I don't think y'all could do it. I've been in the Marine Corps, and living outside is different. Ain't no flushing, running water, toilets, none of that. All right. I've been homeless before. All right. I don't think y'all could actually do it. It's just a different way of doing things. Does that mean that I would think now we would understand that people are just as intelligent, just because you don't got no shoes on, just because you running, you ain't combing your hair this certain way, just because you ain't putting on deodorant or wearing perfume. I don't think we would think they was ignorant, right? We would understand that. Yeah, because now because it's 2023 and we understand how it happened, yo. We get it. But one thing you do know, yo, when them buildings go up, when them high rises go up, you know what I'm saying? Other projects are torn down, right? When them brand new homes is built, yo, the old homes got destroyed. So go ahead and make 2, 3, 4, 5,000 years of that, yo. Anybody that's running around indigenous, yo, they got to go. Don't make me go to. I can go right to Africa and pull it up. They got gaming reserves, right? Where people, you know what I'm saying, they live in those preserves, hunting, natural. And they get tired of that. And they want to save the animal, the particular animal. They don't want the hunters that, make them go extinct, and they pull them out of their natural environment and make them wear clothes, right? And make them get jobs. You would say, wow, why can't they stay there? Because they want what you got. They want to modernize things. They want to get in the space age. Humanity has moved on. There's actually no place for people living indigenous anymore. They're not saving those refuges. It's not happening. All you need is a different president with a different mindset. They want to get to the space age, man. Y'all got to know development means something got to go. And those people that like to run around hunting, right, in Africa, right, in their natural environment, we see many men is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. We got hunter-gatherers in Africa right now. Man, how long do you think they're going to make it? They want to build roads. Infrastructure got to be better. As soon as you start talking about infrastructure and building roads, now you messing with people hunting ground. Right? The animal's going to change. You build a road through there. Once you build a road through there and cars can go through there, now what? Now you got people driving by, people hunting. Now you shooting bows and arrows across the car. Now we didn't put red lights and stop signs. Now you out there in the middle of the street shooting at a wild gazelle with a bow and arrow. Missing, hit my car. Really? Y'all think that's gonna work? Nah, man, I don't think we look at this thing for real, yo. I think we done got soft, yo. Right? I think we don't have the ability to actually think about what's really going on. Now, if you was to ask me, why would white people do that? Because some of them was just straight mean and evil, yo. Because I don't care what you think when you first see me without no clothes on. Sit down and have a damn conversation with you. It take you 5 minutes to realize, yo, that's an intelligent human being. Just like you can see a wild animal, a dog, your pet dog. You can see it got some type of intelligence in it. It listens to you. It reacts to you. You can just see that. So the fact that they didn't want to see that, yo, they had a damn problem, yo. I can admit that, because that's why. For how long did you think for 400 years that these people, because of the color of their skin, they were stupid? Nah, they knew that, man. They just figured out the way to try to cover it up with their pseudoscience. See, I can clearly see that. But y'all not going to sit here and tell me that statement, how civilization is going to overthrow or make the savage races go extinct. Man, that's exactly what happened. And y'all all part of the process. Every time you drive your little car down the daggone road, right? Somebody is looking at it from all far, some far distant land on their cell phone, and the young guy is getting some kind of idea. He gonna go up in his village and he want to modernize that shit. And he gonna get enough vigor, and he gonna get enough people behind him, and he gonna make his goddamn village modernized. He gonna go from living in a tree house or living in a daggone hut or something like that, and he gonna build himself a brick house. Now he gonna need some raw materials. Now something got to go. Lord knows don't start no farmland. Oh man, you're gonna run right through somebody's house. Hut house. People still live in those type of houses. Indigenous life. All that's got to go. You're gonna cut down the forest. They run out the daggone the twar. They run them out the forest. Why? Because they're cutting down the forest, and the ecological niche is gone. Humans are animals. They live in ecological niches. These forests are getting chopped down at rates, high rates, which is crazy. They call it civilization, ladies and gentlemen. Humans is crazy. Y'all got a choice, though. Why don't y'all just go ahead and pack up the cell phones, put away the cars, don't worry about the gas. You ain't doing that, get off the grid. But as long as you participate in this thing we call civilization, there's a price. There's resources needed to live the way you live. It takes resources to be live. Take lights, take electricity, take running water, take AC. All this take energy. Your cars, your clothes, you're eating your food, your packages. You got to throw them away. You got to get the garbage. This is called civilization. So I don't know where y'all think y'all at or how y'all think y'all at. Some of y'all want to go back to indigenous way of life. I say go for it. Man, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Yeah, Darwin was right, yo. Absolutely was, yo. Yep. They definitely didn't have a way for indigenous people. Slowly but surely, indigenous people phased out. Look, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Hey, Rob, you ain't on here, Mr. Mac, is you? You gone, ain't you? Y'all all gone.
No, I'm in the building.
You in the building. Yes, you working. I don't know. I'm going to do a serious show on Darwin. Juju, where you at? You good? Where you at?
I'm good. I know they better pay you your money.
They better pay me my money, yo. Hey, Cedric, you good? I say, I don't have an answer for that. That was wild. It's computer. Hey, look, man. We're gonna go ahead. Look, man. A lot of stars here tonight, man.
It's DQ, baby.
All right, Malcolm. Appreciate you, bro. Cedric, appreciate you, man.
PseudoKillas, what up? What up?
Lex. Revolta Enemy. Juju.
Tapping in, what's the subject? Evolution or revolution? We ain't
hey, man, hit that cash app, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
I know my flow like Gangozy. Source up and show me, homie.
All day, y'all. Every day.
The mad scientist, I'm knowing all the components. We own it. And we gon' off it if it's pseudo. You do know we don't entertain that keyboard judo. That big Bobby banger out of Baltimore. Done it all, shop before. Sold a little something, but I taught you more than your average teacher. I had to reach it at your level to bring you up. No devil can never beat you. With precision of a magi, the information supply.
Appreciate that, man.
Get debunked.
For the abs you wear, man. Like and subscribe, man. Hit that cash app, man. Appreciate that love from above, man. Y'all know how we do it.
Organized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas?
Go ahead, get them,
Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Epigenetics. Back again. An organized lie. Defeats a disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Epigenetics. Tapping in. I always been fly. That's an actual omen. You can catch me in the sky. Ask Anthony Bowman. He see me with his telescope. I was actually floating off some good kush. The Sabio is actually growing. See, Gullah and Kent is where the money gets spent. Them boys got some books that cost as much as your rent. The second verse should be smashed Rockwell, but I rock well. Underground like Sumerian Rockwells. In the ring like I'm the rock whale. Hell, create a different wave that can rock whales. Hell, shit swell like lunar tides. My entendres off Gandra to who describe. Euthanize foolish guys. Scholastically, haphazardly. Turn your camera on and look me in my eyes. And please do subscribe. 8 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. You in for a new surprise. It's DQ, a organized lie. The beats of disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Africans. Back again, an organized lie. The beats of disorganized truth every time. Kudos, who those niggas? Decorated pseudo killers. Space age Africans. Tapping in.